God, you have the power.
I have a powerful webcam. And then I killed everything again.
I'm not facing the right way. There I am.
They just gotta face the right way. Okay. Now we should be good, right?
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
And remember, haters, don't get blacked. Alright. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 100 subscriber special. I'm your host, the gay Spanish pirate himself, Unflavored Chips. Tonight, I'm joined by my lovely co-host.
The gay Dutch pirate.
The
John
gay Dutch
McTone.
pirate. Dutch McTone. John McTone. Dutch McTone was your father. But anyway. So
He just loved Denmark that much.
Netherlands. Close enough. Close enough. Anyway. So, this idea came from a viewer. You're probably... Well, if you're not watching this on YouTube, you probably already know what it is. But if you're watching on Twitch right now, you don't know what the fuck's going on. I think we mentioned it. We didn't say what it was, but we just said tonight was going to be the 100 subscriber special. Also, my microphone arm is in my face. It's blacking my face right now.
Blacked.
I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's like in front of your mouth.
Whatever. Who cares?
It happens, man.
I can have it up here, but then I sound like shit. So you know what? Here.
It lives there. It
Hello.
adds style.
Yeah, it adds some. Because here's the thing now. Now that I said, now I'm going to leave it here, and people are going to be like, the microphone arm, if I moved it away, then it'll be like, what happened to the microphone arm? I like the microphone arm. It's my favorite, so now I have to keep it here. Because I know how these fuckers work.
Why'd you move I came here to watch the microphone arm. Why'd you move it?
I'm not here for Robot Juice. I'm here for the microphone arm. Also, I probably should flip myself. No, that doesn't work. I don't like that. I'm looking the wrong direction.
Never mind. I hate
Here we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Now there we go.
Now he's looking at everything. He's got full vision on the entire field.
Okay. So I think I look fine. Anyway,
looking great, home fam squad.
But anyway, so what this is I think this is a video we also been wanting to make for quite a while ourselves, because we get a lot of questions. Well, a lot is a very generous term. Well, kinda. For the amount of questions we get, it's more
a relatively large amount of questions for the size we are.
Okay, yes. Where people ask obvious questions about history, how we met, all that, how big our dicks are, like generic stuff about the group. And I think this is gonna be a good video to where it's like, okay, I want to know about this. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? But also go to this video. I will give a warning. A warning that
trigger warning.
We probably are not going to hit every single detail. We're not going to hit every. Okay, we definitely are not going to hit every single detail. We'll miss some. But I think the big point is we just want to get like
it's a good summary.
A good summary.
It goes over a lot of the points.
Okay.
A lot of the important ones that we remember.
And okay, I'll just show this right here. Also, nice cursor. Anonymous Anteater. But so we made our manifesto basically. Me and Alex literally sat down there, used big brain time, and was like, okay, can we remember like as much history as we can with this fucking group? And we remembered pretty much, I think, every major event. Now, after we're done with this too, I will say this document I will release to the public. So if you want to go over it yourself, you can. At some point, I might make like an official thing where it's like description. So in case someone doesn't want to watch the video or something, like can go after this video, I'll basically take the things we said and put this into the document and make like an official thing where it's like, okay, if you don't want to watch the video, if you want to read it, and then at some point it's like, oh, I forgot this, I'll add it to the document later or something like that. And it'll just be basically the tell-all, but this will be like the main points. This is the movie version, and then you have the novel with more details. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
And if you're looking at it, you probably might be saying like, "Man, this is a mess of color."
We are colored.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
There's a reason for that. We color coded also. We're gay and like colors.
Yeah. Everything sort of about the members joining, I put in red. A lot of the generic text is in blue, and the important stuff, like really important stuff, is in pink.
Yes.
There are some important things that are in red, but they're like less important.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just scroll through here a bit. It's quite a bit of stuff we're gonna go through. Also, I'm a bit disappointed that we did actually hit 100 subscribers. You know, kind of cringe.
It was very unfortunate. It would have been much funnier to do this at 99.
If we would have had 99. But actually, right now we're at 101. Even worse.
101.
All right, that's it. It's canceled.
Fortnite card.
We can't do it anymore. We can't do it anymore. We're at 101. It already passed. See you at 200.
I already passed by.
But yeah, so we'll go over this. This is basically gonna be 17,000 hours of me and Alex going through the past like 10 years of our lives.
Yeah.
And
more
if you have any, okay, I'll also say this. Someone did suggest us doing like a basically cringe movie night with watching old videos and sort of reacting, sort of giving details. I don't think we'll have time for that tonight. Maybe down the line for another subscriber special if you guys really give a shit about it.
We can watch some content.
Yeah, I think that would actually be funny because a lot of that shit I haven't seen since since we've done it. So it would be interesting to see how much we changed. But I don't think we'll have enough time tonight because we're probably going to get in depth. If we do, we'll do it. And
I hope we get copyright struck by ourselves.
Oh, I can make that happen. Also, I might do this. Actually, I'm saying this, so probably I will have to do it now. But for people watching on YouTube, while we're talking, if we mention a specific video or something like that, I'll try to splice in context if it's necessary and if I can find it. For example, we talk about like, oh, in this video, Alex spread raspberry jam all over shaved his head, spread raspberry jam, and got a giant swastika tattooed on his head. Then be like, okay, I'll splice that video in here.
I mean, 1941 was a different time.
It was a different time.
You don't have to take back that deep.
we don't talk about that channel, all right? But some of you also, I will say this, if we forget something, put it in the comments also too, because I know Pie Cake will probably remind us of stuff, so I can add it to the official document. Yeah, I think that should be it.
Yeah. Some of this is just kind of stream of consciousness, so some of the points are a little. They take some explaining, but we'll get into it.
We'll explaining. I'll probably also too. We'll probably add points because there might be a point like where we read something, but like, oh yeah, I also this that we didn't put in the document that we just remembered on the spot. But you know, enough. Oh, I almost burped. All right.
That's my gimmick.
Oh, okay. I need to fart and come. But also, I'll say this too. This bit here at the beginning, like the first 3 points are going to be a bit quicker. The real meat of it, I think, is going to be Outsiders Gaming because that's the most points, and that's probably one. That's the most we remember. 2, it's the most points we have, and 3, I think it's what people would want to hear about the most because that's like the most like juicy.
Like I wasn't even here for this first little bit, so I'm just gonna sit here and just look awkward.
Yeah. Well, this first bit I'll explain quickly because, honest to God, too. Also, with this first bit, there's not much to explain. But all right. So initially, how I got into YouTube was my cousin showed it to me. There was this thing. She goes, "Hey, check out this. You can watch Penguins highlights in this channel called Fred on this site called YouTube." And I was like, "Wow, YouTube is pretty cool." And also, I think this was around the time, or like shortly after, I think Revenge of the Sith came out. So of course I was such a little Star Wars frog, you know. So, and I like Legos, and I discovered the wonderful world of stop motion animation. And for those of you who don't know, originally one of my things was when I was a kid, I wanted to be animator / stop motion animator. So how I got into YouTube first, I started a channel around 2007, 2008. By the way, these dates may not be 100% accurate. I think I'm good at remembering dates pretty well. So this is basically as close as we can get.
They're
if not,
roughly accurate.
If not,
they're as good as we can manage.
As good as we can manage. Most of these, I will say though, is pretty much 100% because I'm like autistic and Rain Man and can remember stuff like that really weirdly. But I can't remember what my name is. Robot Juice moment. But so basically, what we started off with in summer 2007, 8-ish. I started this channel called Austin 104365. Great name, by the way. I should change my name back to that if you ask me. And it was just shitty stop motion, like Lego, like really quick, like 30-second to 1 minute videos, because stop motion is really complicated, takes a lot of time. And then eventually I just deleted the channel and I thought, all right, I'm gonna start fresh, do something else. Because at this time period, around 2010 is when I started getting into also gaming. Well, I was into gaming, but like I discovered YouTube gaming, like, you know, everyone knows. And then me and my friend Trey, around this time, we also discovered this game called Minecraft. I'm pretty sure this was like right around the time Minecraft was like alpha came out or something like that. Just like me, am I right, boys? But like,
big strong robot juice muscles.
It was like, because I remember discovering Minecraft really early. I'm pretty sure actually, if I remember right, when Minecraft first came out, you could only play it through like a site or something like that. Like you could log in free through the site and play it or something weird like that. But we discovered this game called Minecraft and we're like, okay, dude, we're gonna make it a channel. And I think the name of the channel we decided was Big Mac or Big Daddy Mac or Big Mac Daddy or something like that. That was gonna be the channel name. It was gonna be me and him playing Minecraft. I know, gay. Eventually, we kept saying plans for it. I remember getting Audacity and stuff on computer, never really materialized. Fast forward a bit to spring of 2011. At this point, I think, when did Dan and I become friends? Around this time period, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would have been around this time period. But, hold on. Something. Okay. I thought something, I heard something. I'm sorry. Schizophrenia acting up again.
It's just the ghosts.
It's just, oh, sorry. It's the spirits that haunted me. Basically, me, Alex, Michael, and Dan, I think we were like talking about, and this is spring of 2011. We're in like 7th grade or something like that. And we're like, hey, we need to start a Minecraft server. And I'm like, okay, dudes, I'm going to start a Minecraft server. And basically we called it Hawaii/Taco Bell. The names were interchangeable, and you're wondering why do we call it that? There is no real story behind it. I was literally just like, that's the name of the server. And I actually specifically remember the exact date I created the server, April 4th, 2011. Don't ask me how I remember it, I just do. And basically, this was very early Outsiders Gaming without recording. We didn't record anything, it was just us fucking around in Minecraft. And I think what we were going to do is we were going to build like a mega city or something like that, or like, oh no, is we were going to have like our each individual cities and we're going to run like our own countries, and it was going to be like the stupid gay thing because, you know, Minecraft.
Yeah. At this point in time, I wasn't actually friends with Dan or Michael and only vaguely knew who they were. Mm-hmm. So I was really only here because Austin was here and I heard about it and just decided to join.
I actually specifically remember telling you guys, because we were in, I think, health class, sitting in the cafeteria, and I had like little cards and I said, hey guys, I got this Minecraft server called Hawaii, and here's the IP on this little piece of paper, and then we all joined. And I actually remember the specific moment because Dan was the first one to join, and the first thing he did was he got scared and started beating me to death. Because he didn't know he thought it was a creeper or something like that, so he just started beating me to death. And I hit him back and said, now we're fair. But, yeah. I think, and then how long did that run for, I want to say? Like, not...
It didn't run that long.
Because it definitely didn't run that long. I remember we got like a couple buildings I remember built. And then something... I don't remember what happened, the reason why we stopped the Minecraft server. I think there might have been like a computer thing. Or just I couldn't... Like, shit my...
It was probably a computer issue. No era of you having terrible just like tech and gear.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine it was a computer problem.
I imagine it was either a computer problem or... we were just like, we were gay and just said, we're going to stop doing this. Okay, flash forward a bit. In the meantime, we're playing Minecraft, we're being gay, you know, gay, and one day dreaming of being the gayest streamers on the platform. But don't worry, we'll get there. So then I start the channel unflavored chips. Well, it's not unflavored chips at the time. It was called Awesome Austin 45. And I know the exact date. It's not. Oh wait, it wasn't June. Was it June 2nd or July 2nd? Oh fuck, that's gonna bug me. I think it was actually July No, July 2nd. Sexon. Yeah, sex. July 2nd, 2012. And I told Alex this story, but it's actually a funny one. So basically, I was browsing YouTube, and I think I hit the top right like profile picture or something, and I went to go to like my email settings or something, and I accidentally created a YouTube channel. Now here's the thing, I was planning on doing a YouTube channel like down the line, because I was like, okay, I want to get the equipment and stuff like that before I do it, like way down the line. But the thing is, I accidentally created this channel, and I panicked, and I thought to myself, well, what am I going to do now? I have to upload, even though that's not true at all. I could literally just let the channel sit there, because like 99% of channels are just like there, and people don't upload, they just have channels. So I was like, oh fuck, I guess I got to start doing YouTube now. And I think my first video was literally just, I got on the Windows Live Movie Maker, put in a picture of a welcome mat, and uploaded that. And then after that, I got like, it was like, I think, games I'm gonna play on my channel, and it was like a Jay-Z rap song or something like that, and it was just like a Windows Live Movie Maker, like PowerPoint transitions, like NBA 2K, Twist, Madden, Twist, Minecraft. And then basically, I remember too, I started doing like short videos, like Minecraft shorts and stuff like that. And then eventually around August or so, I say to Dan, I don't know how we streamed, but we did. I said, hey, you have a Minecraft server, because I didn't have one at the time for some reason. I was like, hey man, you have a Minecraft server. How about we start streaming on the site called Justin TV, or I think it was like the very, very early beginnings of Twitch. It was in that weird period where they were becoming more into gaming, right? And this is when we spawned the name of the Awesome Crew, which is me and Dan's sort of very early Outsiders Gaming. I think, if I remember, Alex, you made like appearances and stuff, but you didn't.
Yeah, I appeared sometimes and played like a lot of the games later in the point. Tory Bash, Rock of Ages, Tory and Worms. Like that was all with me, but I wasn't really too, as well as OMG Pop, Draw My Thing. I remember that. Those were all things I was there for, but I wasn't like hard into it. I was just kind of there.
True. I remember, because I remember you showing up in some of the Minecraft videos, but at the time, it initially was just me and Dan. Then the third person who added was Matt Cook. Those of you who don't know Matt Cook, not Matt as in the Matt you know with like Robot Juice. Now there was another Matt who we played Minecraft with a lot. He was, I think, the third person that got added, and then I think it was like, I forget the exact order, but you know, the usual suspects got added. And we did a lot of Twitch streaming. We started doing like Minecraft multiplayer. We all did. I remember too, at this point, we didn't have like, I didn't understand how to use a mic or anything, because I didn't know like microphones were just built in the computer to use them. So we all were like, I'd literally be like in the Minecraft chat like, hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel, just typing out with like, and it was gay.
We figured out eventually, because some of the later ones there did have mic.
They did have mic. I remember too. I discovered it because I accidentally. Oh, here's the thing too. At the time, I didn't have a recording software. At the time, the software to use was Fraps. If you're an old frog, I remember that. But I couldn't pay for it because I was like 12 years old. So I used the 30-second version of it. So basically, all the videos were just like 10 to 15-minute compilations of these 30-second recordings I made at like extremely low FPS, my terrible mic, and just like the big like watermark at the top where it says like www.fraps.com. It was
Classic.
it was a struggle at the time. And then I remember too, so I discovered like I have a mic by accident or something like that, because I think like I hit my foot or something off there and I heard something recording and I'm like, wait, what? Because I just accidentally recorded my mic. And then I started the Minecraft single player series, which I think the Minecraft single player series I think did bring in a lot of people initially for my personal channel, I also too I want to mention this real quick. Minecraft 1,000 Ways to Die I think was my first. I was gonna do a series which was obviously 1,000 Ways to Die in Minecraft. That was I think the first video where I got like actual views on it, and I remember saying I'll have Minecraft 1,000 Ways to Die Part 2 at the end of September, latest 2012, and I never made it.
It does not exist. It still does not exist.
But I also want to say this too, before I get into this little section, point C of this. I remember at the time, because when you first start out, people don't realize, when you first start on YouTube, you don't really know what you're doing. I had like 2 subscribers, and I remember every time I want to do like a topic video, like an update or talk about something, like, hey, going to conventions, when's this video going to come out, like basically have updates. I didn't know how to frame it. I should have said, hey, here's the video, I'm going to talk about this, but I was just like, okay, what do other YouTubers do? They always say like, oh, people said about this. So I had 2 subscribers, and I was saying, oh man, and these update videos, man, people have been asking me about this. Like, I was getting 2 views a video. I'm like, yeah, people have been like asking me about going to convention. I know all of my fans are wondering about it. Of course, no one was asking me shit. Like,
there was no one to ask.
No, there was 2 subscribers, and one of them was my cousin. Like, no one was there, but I was just like, oh. And I think I wanted to put this in there to highlight sort of like very early us doing YouTube where we didn't know what we were doing, and we're just like, oh, okay, people say, like, I remember thinking to myself, people say this in their videos, therefore I have to say it in my videos. There
was a lot of factors going against us. This was like 2012, 2013, so we were about 12 and 13. It was early YouTube. We had no experience at this point, or very little actual experience recording and uploading. So it was a huge, complete amateur child work feel to it.
Yeah, and I want to say, well, I did have YouTube experience, but we did not have any in like gameplay commentary. And I think 2012, like, gameplay commentary was a bit established, but I feel like it was not like it is today, where there was still, I think, a very like,
I think gaming 2012 was like Tobuscus.
It was like Tobuscus. I want to say like CNanners, like that type, if I remember right.
That was the only sort of stuff we had to base our work off of.
Yeah.
So it was really crude.
I remember too, at the time, and people who have been around YouTube a while know, the big thing at the time was if you were doing gaming, or, well, yeah, gaming, anything gaming related, you wanted to get signed by Machinima. Like, Machinima was like the company was like, okay, if you get a contract with Machinima, like, that's your basically ticket to the big time, which shows how much of a different time period it was.
Yeah, this was the time where, what are they even called? Where sort of companies like that,
like
I can't remember what they're called. Management companies.
I think they were just called partners. I think.
But getting involved with them was like a huge thing at this point in time to sort of like get your content protected.
Get your content protected.
The biggest thing. Get it protected. Get it advertised. Like, this was the way to do it. Everyone was gunning for Machinima.
I think, too, the thing was, people at the time, YouTube, even though it's been around for a while at this point, people didn't know how to advertise, how to really get with the algorithm at that point. So they needed companies' help. But, like, at this point, no one needs fucking Machinima or anything like that point. Because, like, you know how to work, like, you can work the algorithm yourself and do advertising yourself. But at the time, it's like, no one knew what the hell they were doing. It took a long time before I think people really figured it out. And, I just want to say this too. Also, at the time, very shortly after I started the channel, I started my wrestling federations. For those of you who don't know, and this is going to sound extremely gay, in the mid-2000s, it was very popular to have your own wrestling federation. So basically, like Kaw Wrestling, which is Create a Wrestler, and you'd be like, oh, here's Dick Sucking Wrestling, DSW, and hosted by Cool Guy 77, and at the main event of is going to be, it's always like to the worst. It's just so bad because like half of the leagues were just like, oh, here's Mario versus Luigi, here's Sonic versus my inner demons. And it's like people making their own shitty okay. I know I said this probably sounds like really weird, but I just want to say this. At the time too, with a lot of wrestling leagues, it was like either people had like video game characters like Sonic, Mario, Luigi, and all that, or they made like their own like edgy, like here's Chris Slade, he has tattoos and he's cool and he listens to My Chemical Romance and stuff. And I remember watching a lot of stuff like this and being like, okay, I'm gonna create my own wrestling league and call it WEF, which stands for Wrestling Entertainment Federation. Very cool and original, right? And basically it was just my own wrestling league, made my own matches, own championships, wrote own storylines. It was shit. Alex, I remember he did a couple commentary episodes with me. If you remember.
Yeah, very few. Yeah, but I remember doing that.
Because I remember distinctly the meme, Sheamus attacks Sheamus. Because
Sheamus fighting Sheamus.
I remember, which also sucks too, because they got rid of, in the current games, create a story, which really sucks because like people who want to do stuff like that now can't. And some people, I'll say this, some people were actually good and made pretty good stuff. I didn't. But the thing was, this got a lot of views, and I think this was Minecraft and my wrestling like federation basically kicked off a lot of the stuff we did, because I remember one of my early videos got like 26,000 views. It was shit. It got, and yeah, and people watched it. It was getting like thousands of views and stuff like that, and I was gaining subscribers through it. The videos did get some dislikes on it because it was like complete shit, but you know, I think I just wanted to mention this too, because I think this was a very big part of growing and like my early channel, but also at some point I might do wrestling shit again because I like it.
This is a threat.
This is a threat.
Be very warned.
Get your dislike button ready. And then also around the time of us creating wrestling, this is when we started getting, besides Minecraft, I was like, all right, we need to branch out more and start doing some other games. And early games, and this is around the time too Alex started making more regular appearances, not as regular. Most of the time it was still just like me, Dan, and Matt Cook. But I remember us doing Tory Bash, which I'm pretty sure was actually the first series you actually appeared in on the channel.
Yeah, I remember doing Tory Bash. I was the one who showed you Tory Bash.
I don't know. I don't think that was true at all. Because I remember you didn't show.
I thought that's what went.
No, because I remember I saw Tory Bash on like another channel. I think it was we just were like. I
guess we both just saw on a different channel, then both decided to do it.
I think it was one of those things where like one of us said, "Hey, do you want to do this Tory Bash?" And it was like, "Oh, I know about that Tory Bash or something." I don't know. This was like 10 years ago. Who gives a fuck? And I remember the game Rock of Ages, us doing that quite a bit.
Yep.
And we didn't live stream this because we were just doing recordings. We did Worms Reloaded, which I know people have asked about us going back to Worms. I think at some point we should, because Worms
we owe it to Worms.
Worms was probably, I think, one of the early series that I don't know, like, for lack of a better term, kind of did help us find our way a bit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we were very terrible and probably still will be very terrible at Worms,
yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah. I also remember, too, this was, I think this was around the time Terraria came out, because Terraria came out, 2011, 2012-ish?
Closer to 2011.
Yeah. Actually, I think I remember too finding it on YouTube. Hold on. And then we were just like, hey, let's do Terraria multiplayer. And there was a site. I guarantee no one remembers the site. It was called OMG Pop, and it was a bunch of like games like, oh, play pool, draw my thing, which was just like what's it called? What's that game?
Pictionary?
Yeah, Pictionary, which was just like their version of Pictionary, and we did a lot of Draw My Thing episodes. I remember that.
Draw My Thing was fun as shit, dude.
It was fun as shit. And I remember, too, right as we started doing it, the site shut down.
Like, it was very fortunate. Almost immediately.
My favorite meme from this, too, I remember, for some reason, I couldn't draw circles. Like, it wouldn't allow me to draw circles, so I could only draw squares. So I had to draw, like, everything with squares. My computer got Minecraft disease, apparently.
I remember with Terraria, very specifically, I remember shouting, Terraria!
We did. I actually remember that because I remember the first video was you going, Terraria, Terraria. And that was like the beginning of the first Terraria video. And I remember, I'm going to call this, you know that new trend where like every YouTube video, they just have like whatever the person's saying, they have it like written on there with words? Also, hold on.
Ooh, he's leaving. I think he got his groceries. Nice. But yeah, I remember this stuff. This is real classic. This was before I really knew too much about like YouTube and recording and whatnot, because I didn't really start watching YouTube until about 2013. So my YouTube knowledge was very limited at this point. And my knowledge of like gameplay videos was even more limited. So it's just super terrible commentary. This wasn't the edgy point. The edge comes later. There were a few sort of risque jokes, I guess. Not like lewd, but like just sort of like a kind of slightly offensive, but not very many. This was mostly innocent child humor at this point in time. Ironically, if you compare it to like the cum shit fart nowadays, it was probably less childish at the time, which is almost miraculous that we've regressed this far. Like really just lowered our intelligence to below child level. Honestly, a miracle. I didn't even know it could be done. Okay. I need like the Nobel Retard Prize. Honestly. And it's not written here, but at this time, Discord didn't exist, so all of our voice calls and everything were done through Skype.
Shit! Hello?
And he's back.
What were you saying? What words were you using?
No, I was just talking about, like, recording and whatnot at this time.
Oh, okay. What were we talking about before I left? I forget now. Oh, God,
YouTubers, they say something and they have the words appear.
Oh, okay. So you know how like on modern channels they'll have it where it's like they'll basically have constant subtitles for everything people say? Like how all channels. We were doing that back in fucking 2012. We were ahead of the curve, dude. Because I remember for that Terraria vid, I was going to do that. And I think I did do it for like the first episode. But the thing is, I was like, I'm not doing this for all this because it takes so much time to do that. So all I'm saying is they stole our ideas.
There was a lot of points in time throughout this history where you can see we were sort of like, we accidentally discovered at several points back in here several things people do nowadays that's super popular, but we just didn't do them because they were really annoying or we just didn't want to.
I think I'll say this too, within a lot of the early videos, and I think too, I kind of do hope we get to see like the cringe movie night, because from what I remember, at least, there was definitely ideas that we had back then where it's like, that's a not bad idea, but the problem is we didn't know how to do it because obviously we weren't experienced enough, and we didn't have like the equipment to do it.
Yeah, there was a lack of experience, equipment, skill, but the ideas themselves occasionally were workable. There were glints of potential every now and then.
There was, I'll say this, a lot of the ideas we had were complete shit that fell through, but there were some ideas where I'm like, oh, you can, and I think if we do go, and I hope we do get to go through the movie night, where you can see like, okay, I see, you see the seeds of robot juice being planted before the tree grows.
Yeah, you can really, you can't go back through the content because a lot of it's unlisted for reasons. Very strong reasons.
Well, okay.
But if you could, I just want to finish this thought. If you could, you can sort of see like a refinement process taking place where the sort of the rough edges are getting worked out, especially through Outsiders Gaming. It sort of starts to resemble like real content at the end.
I think, and well, I'll get to, remind me when we get to the ends of Outsiders Gaming to make a point I want to make. Yeah, but just tell me the point. All right, you don't know the point, but just tell me. But I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I think for some of the old videos, at some point I did mention this about going through them and sort of like checking them and being like releasing some parts. Some parts, I think a lot of it won't get released because it's either not appropriate, but I think a lot of it is just it's bad. It's just really bad. And they're like, there's no real point.
There's no value.
There's no value. I understand. Here's the thing. I know some fucking weirdos are going to be like, but I want to see it anyway. It's not good. None of it. Like, a lot of the early stuff is really, really bad. Like, really bad.
Yeah, we're not extremely entertaining now, but if you want to watch, like, 30 minutes of us being even less entertaining and not funny at all... why?
I also, too, I think a big part of the internet was much different humor back then. Like, you had very, like, oh, Tay Epic randoms. And I know for a fact, if you watch this video, it'd be like, oh, Tay Awesome Sauce XD. It's, it was bad. It was real bad.
It was bad, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, now.
Officially, bad juice.
Bad juice. All right, here comes the juicy shit.
This is what you all came to see.
All right.
Redacted itself.
So, basically at this point, around summer of 2013, I remember literally having a specific conversation where I remember we were on a Skype call, because, you know, Skype was a thing.
Yeah.
And I remember mentioning something about, like, oh, we got to give an update or something like that to the Awesome Crew, and Matt Cook literally saying to me, we're seriously named the Awesome Crew. Actually, no, we weren't the Awesome Crew. We were Te Awesome Crew, as in T-E-H. Yes, very, very cringe.
Oh yeah, welcome to our cringe past.
And I remember too, even back then, he was like, "That is a he." He didn't say it was a gay name. He goes, "That's a terrible name. We have to come up with something better." And then we were in I think it was me, Matt, Kaz, and I think Alex was there. Were you there?
I don't think I was.
Okay, I know it was me, Matt, and Kaz, and I think we were just sitting and we're just trying to brainstorm stuff. And I remember the specific line I said, how about we should name ourselves Outsiders Game because we're kind of like outsiders in the gaming world, which, by the way, is also cringe. But I thought, okay, $19 Fortnite card, but also, it's not a terrible name, I think, for like a 14-year-old. I think it could have, it's definitely better than Awesome Crew, because I think even at the time I knew Awesome Crew was a terrible, terrible name. But we're like, okay, Outsiders Gaming. And also, I want to name us the Outsiders because there's a wrestling group named the Outsiders, Kevin Nash and Scott Hall. But here's the thing, I never told anyone I got it from a wrestling thing. We were all just like, oh, Outsiders Gaming.
I might have been there for this. I don't know, my memory is very bad.
I don't think I know it was just, I don't know if you were there specifically, but I know it was me, Matt Cook, and Cass, because I remember them being like, okay, and then Cook saying, I think the original color scheme was going to be like blue and purple or something like that, or something like really weird. And then Cook was like, okay, no, we should do black and red. And that was the initial for Outsider Gaming. And then Alex said, sure, probably. Yeah,
I probably joined in on this by just saying sure.
Yeah. And I remember, so we were just like, okay. And I created the channel specifically on September 3rd, 2013. And we're like, all right, here's the Outsiders Gaming. This is our new channel, and this is what we're going to do.
And you can kind of tell from the black and red, like the seeds of edginess is starting to creep in at this point. Because in 2013, we're becoming teenagers.
Yeah. And
when you become a teenager, you become really edgy. Everyone does it. Everyone becomes cringe and edgy. And here is where it begins.
And if you say, well, I'm not cringe and edgy teenager, that's because you are a teenager and you're lying to yourself. Trust me, give yourself a couple years, you'll be like, oh no, I was. We'll get
Never mind, protected.
We'll get more into that later, specifically like our types of cringe. But basically it was, me, Alex, Matt Cook, Dan, Kaz were like the main ones. I don't think Matt, at Lord Otaku, if you know him on Twitch, was really in here yet.
He wasn't here yet.
Or I think he was in Awesome Crew, and then he like took this weird break, and then he started showing up again. But then one of the things was we started doing like over Skype. We did a lot of Minecraft, of course, on Matt Cook's server. And then I think at some point, I think it was me and you. Either was it we had a project, or we were just like, hey, why don't we do some in-person recordings? I forget.
We had, I believe the project came first, and we were like, why don't we do this? Why don't we try? Because we could do it.
I remember specifically, too, I was like, okay, how about you show up to my house? We'll have recording equipment, and we'll do some stuff.
Fake quotations. Yeah, because we probably weren't ever going to do in-person stuff if we didn't have a school project because we were doing it because we were friends.
Yeah.
And we basically had to meet up to the project. I don't remember which one it was.
I think the first, because 2014 we would have been, I think, was that first year of high school? Or was that still 8th grade? Which was technically at the high school, but not actually high school.
We graduated in 2017, so I think that's first year.
So that would either been, it would either been, I think that was like our, the first one we did was that flag project we had for history class. Or I think
we did the Chinese flag, right?
Soviet Union flag. Hold on,
Soviet Union.
Hold on. I'll go, I think I still have it, by the way. I'll go find it.
I'll warn you, we're not very good. We were also younger at the time, so it's real shit. Especially because I made it. I just will water myself. Great job, me. But yeah, we just kind of, if I'm remembering correctly, and I think I am, we did in-person content just because we could, and there wasn't a real reason behind it. Probably the reason was, at the time, we didn't have webcam, so we were probably recording a game locally, because he couldn't just like share a screen with me and show me the game he was playing. So we were probably using that to record a game we otherwise couldn't and have commentary over it together. Because otherwise I'd just be sitting there completely unable to see the screen. And just, well, that would be the point. So that's probably why we had to do it. Also, we never explained D4N and Y. That's just a really cringe music artist from the time. Just look him up. Specifically the song Goodbye. Oh, he's hitting things.
Alright. I don't have it. Okay, I couldn't find it right now. But I know it's in my room. I still have it. Remind me, like, maybe on Saturday to find it. I could show on the podcast or something. But I will show it. Alright, hold on. Let me get this up here. Okay. So yeah, we were basically like, okay, we have to do this project. Why don't we do some recordings? Here's the thing. I had a capture card at the time. The Roxio Game Capture, which was the premier thing at the time. Didn't record HD, by the way, because HD recordings wasn't a thing. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. Oh yeah, it wasn't a thing when the time I got the capture card, because I got the capture card like 2012, 2011, and HD didn't become a thing until like 2012, 2013 on YouTube. So, we got this old camcorder. I literally sit on a tripod, and we record a TV screen.
Yeah, I remember we did that. We did camcorder on tripod recording TV screen for years.
Yes, because the thing was, I couldn't, even though I had capture cards, I didn't have a good enough computer to actually use them. So we were just like, okay, use the camcorder. And we did that for, now you're thinking, oh, like, you're probably thinking, oh, okay, you know, people did that in 2006, 2007, like very early YouTube. No, this was very long, like way past that point.
Yeah. It was totally not acceptable at this point in time, but we just did it. I
think the thing is, though, there was no alternative for us at the time. I think it's, I mean, here's the thing, too. We knew it was bad. Like, we knew it was just like, oh, this isn't good. It was bad, we knew it. It's not high quality. Like, it's not high quality like we are today, am I right, boys?
Oh, it's so much higher quality. But the thing is, at the time, we were like 14. It didn't have any money, so there's nothing we could do about it. So we just kind of did it.
I'm sorry I couldn't afford a $1,000 gaming computer at 14.
Yeah, even with like Robot Juice, I spent like about $500 on equipment.
Yeah, equipment is expensive, huh?
Equipment is very expensive. And it wasn't any less expensive at the time.
No, in fact, it was a lot more. Because at the time, especially when we first began, it wasn't a thing really. But now it's easier to get stuff now because there's
more demand.
There's more demand because people want to do it, and
more demand, more supply.
Exactly. When when 2011, 2012, when we were first starting up, it was still like
it was super niche.
Streaming didn't like become a thing really until pretty recently, even like within the past couple years, where people are like, "Oh, this Twitch? Oh, okay." Like YouTube.
Back then, people only had pipe dreams of being YouTubers or streamers. Like being a streamer and making money off it was like crazy if you actually managed to do that.
I think even
nowadays it's common, but at the time it was like unheard of.
Especially for Twitch, you couldn't make money until they did the whole Twitch Prime thing, basically, because like ads don't even like big streamers say like because we make money off ads and stuff. Ads don't. Speaking of which, I'm joking, guys, but like because ads don't give you shit. People didn't subscribe a lot at the time because it was a very new thing. But then when Twitch Prime came along, where you can just basically do it for free, then it's like, okay, this is when Twitch really sort of went off queen. And then people were like, okay, I can do this for an actual like living. But we were doing camcorder recordings, which I will say, even though they were shitty, they kind of did have a charm to them, at least in my.
It was very amateur. It's nostalgic to look at because it reminds you of that time of YouTube because we had the quality of like 2009 YouTube in 2014.
Yeah. And the first, it's funny too. I actually still have the very, very first recording we did. And on my Google. Actually, give me a second. I could find it here. Where the first. I got a question for you. What was the first thing we recorded? Because I know exactly what it was.
Oh, I don't remember.
Dark Souls.
I'm assuming.
Oh,
was it Dark Souls?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna guess Mario Party.
No, I could actually. I have it here because I uploaded it. This was one of the first things we recorded was Dark Souls, and I have the Linky.
The Linky.
Oh, if we watch this was 2014, but the day's off because when I uploaded it to Google Drive. The first thing we did was actually Dark Souls on Alex's laptop. And then after we did that, I busted out the camcorder and I was like, okay, let's do Mario Party. And the first one was Mario Party 8 on what was the jungle level?
I think it's like Donkey Kong's Jungle Hijinks.
Something like that. And I don't even know if there's a specific reason why we did Mario Party. I think it was just like, oh, you have Mario Party, I guess we can just do that. And it's funny too because Mario Party became a very, very big staple.
Big staple. I'm trying to think. That's not this laptop. That was my old laptop. That was super shit.
Yeah. Because I do remember us using, because I had a Blue Yeti at the time. And I remember too, that was when the Blue Yeti first came out, and that was like. It was kind of okay recording, even though I remember we used Bandicam to record it.
Yep.
And then we did Mario Party. There's something else we did too, but I don't know what it was. Or I don't think we did anything, because I think we just literally did that. Build a flag while eating Tostitos chips and watching Trailer Park Boys.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. And then, so that was basically like, okay. I think it was. We did Mario Party because we were like, okay, let's see if this works out, us recording in person. Because at the time, of course, we were...
borderline experimental.
Oh, I think also, too, I skipped over a point of the original Borderlands. Because I think that was before this.
Original Borderlands was before this. Now, that wasn't the Borderlands with Cornelius.
Was it? No, because it wasn't. Because Cornelius was the second run we did.
Yeah, we'll get to Cornelius later. But I like Cornelius.
So around, I think 2013, we were like, because at the time, how I recorded games for me and Alex was, I set up my camcorder on my bed, sat behind it, and then I had Alex on speakers through Skype, and I recorded all the audio through the camcorder mic. And I remember that specifically because I would have, like, it was such a pain in the ass to do. Like, it was such a terrible, terrible system for us recording. But it was, like, the only way we could, because I couldn't record audio or record video.
It was super jank, redneck, thrown together recording setup. But it worked. It got us through those times.
It did. And one of the first series we did was Borderlands 2. And I think shortly after that, which was Dead Island. Do we have Dead Island? Yeah, we have Dead Island in here.
Dead Island's a little bit later.
And basically, that's how we did it. Was I would literally just sit on my bed, and I would like just move my computer chair over, and I had my microphone sitting right there. And there were so many times where I'd be sitting there playing, and then the camcorder, because I didn't know how to like tighten it properly, would just fall over, and then I'd get really angry and I'd have to set it up again, or my mic would fall because I was just sitting on my bed because this recording setup was so fucked. But there was a charm to it, and I do think it was very fun at the time. And people don't realize this too. When we did in-person recordings like that, we did like 8 hours, like 10 hours, like ridiculously long.
This isn't yet. It's also a little bit later. You can probably see it on screen, but we did like super, super long recording sessions.
Yes. Which was also probably didn't help with our content quality, because we were just like, we need to make more instead of like.
It was just a huge chunk of just super stretched out content. A couple hours a game, ton of games.
But yeah, I remember too specifically at the time having, what the fuck? Someone just said, "Hi, are you able to put your leg behind your head?" Well, are you?
I can try. Wait, I see what you're doing. No feet for you.
Aw, dang. Sorry about that. No feet. But I remember, what was I saying? I just lost my point now. What'd I say?
We were talking about the long recording sessions.
Oh, yeah. I specifically remember too when we were recording, like, shit, where, like, I was just like, okay, I need to stretch this out as much as possible. So, like, at the beginning of games and stuff like that, where I would just, like, wouldn't play the game as much as possible, if that makes sense. So it'd be like, okay, I need to get, like, an hour worth of nothing just so I could upload, which doesn't help because there was nothing to do there. But I'd be like, all right. For example, Mass Effect or something like that, I would just spend, like, an hour just walking around or doing something instead of actually playing the game, because I just wanted to basically stretch it out as much as possible at the time. And I remember too being like 8-minute video, 9-minute video. That's good. Let's 8 minutes of nothingness. Upload it. Good. Who cares?
Yeah, because this was before like you could edit well.
Yeah.
Just, like vomit it all up onto the YouTube channel.
Well, the thing is too, all I had to edit with at the time was Windows Live Movie Maker. That was it. And the thing was, Windows Live Movie, like the editing program I have now isn't like a high-end program. It's Sony Vegas, which you can't. There's still like stuff I can't. Like I wish I had Premiere right now, but the thing is like they're so expensive. I'm like, it's not worth it at this point. And most of the shit was literally just And the thing is too, I didn't know how to use Windows Movie Maker even at that point. It was just like I knew how to cut video, put like white text with no background or anything, and that was it. Do terrible transition, eat hot chip and lie, and that was it. So it was just basically that was it. It was basically, okay, throw this shit out.
Yep.
Like anything you can. Around this time also, I remember me and John sort of, as you know, classical freak, which he was known as, me and him started doing GTA 4 streams, which is literally just, I'd go in GTA 4 solo online, we'd fuck around. We started doing, I think, because we had a podcast with the Awesome Crew, but with Outsiders Gaming, we started up the Outsiders podcast around this time, and I was really obsessed with getting out as many episodes as we can, so I'd literally just be like, we'd just be sitting in Skype, and it's like, okay, all of a sudden, let's just do a podcast and stuff like that.
Yeah, but the most memorable podcasts were the ones where we met up in person to do them.
There's
all sorts of hijinks that went on.
And we'll get
while
to
we were in person.
I'll get to that in a bit too. And then also, this is where I met Steven, because I remember at one point I just went into a GTA 4 online game, and we were just like, I think we were trying to, like, some people were trying to kill us or something like that, and I just struck up a conversation. He friended me on PlayStation Network, and then we became gay, basically.
Yeah. I think I still haven't even talked to Steven.
No, you've talked to him.
Probably like once though.
No, don't you remember us like us being in Skype or something like that when we were just like doing Mine? I don't think it was Mine Z. I remember specifically him showing up because I remember at one point, this is really specific memory. He joined the call, but he didn't have his headphones in, and then you yelling at him because you could hear an echo from him.
I just don't remember it then. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, this was a long time ago. To be honest, I haven't talked to him. I don't really talk to him in voice anymore. The most I chat with is just like, hey, over Discord and stuff. But I remember him showing up in Skype a few times. It was more of a rare occurrence, but he did show up. Because I remember too specifically because his Skype profile picture was like, you remember that picture of like him just like on a boat with his dad or something like that? And he's like this big smile. I don't know if I could.
I vaguely remember that.
I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you later, but I don't want to show on stream because I don't know if he wants his face leaked. But that was Steven, I think. Yeah, was even before Pie Cake too. I don't think. Oh, we didn't put Pie Cake in here. But this was also, I think, 2013 when we first started Outsiders Gaming is when Pie Cake showed up.
He's somewhere around this time. He's probably not in here because we don't know exactly when.
I think that was actually, I do remember us saying specifically, oh, Pie Cake showed up in this time, but when we said we were trying to figure out when, but we just didn't put it in here. He showed up, I'm pretty sure 2013, because I'm pretty sure Cook was out of the group at this point, or maybe shortly after. And I remember him specifically saying, it's funny too.
It happens shortly. It's a bit later.
But I remember, you know what the funny thing is too? As much as like all of us disagreed, and especially in the early days, like we'd fight and stuff like that, everyone fucking loved Pie Cake. We still do. I remember specifically even Cook when he showed up, Cook would be like, Pie Cake, I love you, man. I don't know what it is, like everyone loves Pie Cake.
Everyone likes Pie Cake. He's just such a dude.
He is a dude. I don't even remember too, when he showed up, where he came from, or anything. All I remember was this brown Indian dude showed up and was like, hi, I'm Pie Cake. I'm from New Jersey or something like that. I'm like, okay. And his name is Alex, too. I remember that being the big sticking point, too, because his name was also leaked. I'm sorry. Don't kill me because I know you're CIA, Pie Cake. But I remember, his name was Alex. And then we also had one of my friends, a Mexican guy named Alex. So there was like 4 Alexes.
There were so many Alexes.
Yeah. Also, Alex Dark Souls era.
Yeah, this was like my peak at trying to push Austin to play Dark Souls and like just being obsessed with the original Prepare to Die edition. From this era, I will state this. I both still have the original Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, which apparently you can't buy anymore.
Oh, really?
And I also still have the gift copy of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition I accidentally purchased.
Didn't you give me one?
I gave it to you.
Yeah.
And I accidentally bought 2.
Oh, so now I remember.
I still have that gift copy of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition on my Steam account.
I remember that.
Apparently it's worth like $200 or something now, but I'm still not getting rid of it. It's just mine.
I remember that specifically. Now that I remember that, I remember you specifically giving that to me, and then you said, well, I guess we have to do a series now. I'm like, okay. And that was why we started, that was one of the things we did at the first in-person recording. Because you gave that to me, and we're like, oh, we have to do it now. Oh, good times. And then also around this time period, we get the idea of like, hey, we should start like officially doing burping. We should start doing like more regular in-person recording sessions. Also, it still baffles me why we didn't do, well, not at this point because we're still doing that, but later for Outsiders Gaming, why we only did in-person record. Okay, we'll talk about it later. But we're like, okay.
We did in-person recordings, and with that came the in-person podcast. And from here on out, the podcasts were like, that was the beginning of. It was usually the beginning of the recording session. Like we'd bullshit around, wait for everyone to arrive, eat hot chip, lie. And when everyone got there, we do the podcast. That'd be our first recording thing, and then we go in to play games. So that was just kind of like the staple. Each recording session, there'd be a podcast.
I basically explained to everyone, we'd get there, like 11 a.m. or something like that. We'd wait around, everyone would get there, we'd do a podcast, and then spend like 8 to 12 hours just recording shit. We do this not once a month, I'd say every couple months. Sometimes once a month. It varied how much often we did it, but basically we were like, okay, this is gonna do the podcast. I think actually the reason why I supplemented this was because it was easier to do, and I actually had the equipment with the camcorder, so like I could record audio and do stuff like that. And I think it was just easier for us to do that, which is funny.
Yeah.
But
and we're still doing podcasts. It's been a staple of our entire career so far. And the Austin, Matt, me, and Dan was sort of like the core 4 people who would arrive to do these podcasts. Like, that'd be the group. That would be the people who were there to record. Like, that was the main members of Outsiders Gaming.
Because at that point, also, I just want to, I'm trying to look at the timeline, because I think we might have fucked up a bit. Oh, whatever. But at the time, when we first started like in-person recordings, it was me, because Cooper wasn't in the group yet. He I think came next in 2015 or late 2014, I want to say, if I remember correctly. But it was the 4 of us, and it's funny too because me, you, and Dan who basically started this. We're the ones who have literally been here since day one and are still here. We're still here, damn it.
But it's funny because, like, obviously it's Austin's channel. He's going to be there. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Dan just keeps showing up. I joined on a whim and was just more persistent than everyone else at showing up. More obstinate, I guess, would be better phrasing.
It's funny, too, because Alex, joined with the least fanfare. He was just like Cook, Matt, Cooper, like all these guys. I was like, oh, here's these new members. These are the guys. And then Alex was just like, oh yeah, here's Alex. He's showing up now, and he's the one that made through it, like who went through it all.
He just shows up. That's the best way to spend it. I just show up because I make a lot of decisions in my life based purely on whims and how I'm feeling at the time. I'm a very spontaneous person. I probably just joined again with that like sure, and then I was one of the most consistent members to show up just because I just show up. I do it.
If I remember correctly, too, Alex, you were the only person who showed up to literally every fucking recording. Dan was close. Dan did cancel a couple times, but no matter what, I'll say this, Alex always showed up. Like, no, if it
super fucking consistent. I'm never not there.
I remember too. There were times where it'd be like, I expect like 5 or 6 people there, and it was just me and you because everyone else canceled, and we're just like, all right, I guess it's just me and you.
I remember that too. Now that you say that,
I remember too. I was like, oh, Dan coming, Zero, Cooper, Matt, Katie, like Zach, everyone come, and then it'd be like everyone canceled, and then you'd be the only one show up, and then I remember specifically too. Me and you were sitting there waiting to do a podcast, and then Dan said he can't show up because like his brother or something was in town, and we were just like, okay.
Podcast time. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, and it's funny too because now how it turned out. But I also too want to mention MindZ because this is, I think,
also don't ask about the formatting.
Oh yeah, ignore that. The M is weird. We can't listen.
We tried. I don't know what's wrong with it.
I actually don't know. Some of this is just fucked up. We don't know why.
And if you look later down at point P, you can see it subscores I, and it's just.
Listen, shut up, everyone. But basically, if you remember, what was the DayZ was the game, which was a mod for Arma 3?
Yes. Arma was Arma 3.
Arma 3.
And then mod DayZ, and then eventually MindZ was a Minecraft version of DayZ that you would play, and I would play.
You would play Minecraft.
Yeah, I was playing Minecraft, which was the mod pack I was into at the time, because this was like super early when mod packs became like, big.
I remember
I was playing Minecraft. That was the mod pack I did. So I'd be playing that. My laptop would be hot as fuck because it was super terrible, and it ran at like 30 to 20 frames a second, and he'd be playing MineZ. So we both were playing Minecraft, but I couldn't see what he was doing. He couldn't see what I was doing. We were just sort of both playing game, eating hot shit.
I remember specifically because I did literally like 130 episodes of Minecraft single player. And I remember at the time I was like, okay, I'm kind of sick of Minecraft single player. I want to do something different. MineZ was the initial thing. And then I remember you, because this is, like 2013, 2014, you were like, here's a thing called Minecraft. And mine was terrible. Mine ran at like 5 frames per second.
Oh yeah, there's tons of super classic jokes and references. We don't really say them that much anymore, but sometimes I still think about like the macerating tin.
Oh yeah. The macerator and the coal, because the generators in that mod pack.
Coal.
And the actual first 40% moment, which was dirt pickaxe.
Yeah, the dirt pickaxe. I remember the dirt pickaxe.
I am glad though that the first like official 40% moment did get caught on footage, and this was like this is when Alex was like, okay, started showing up to literally everything.
Yeah, I was always there. There wasn't a thing that I wasn't in usually.
In fact, I'm pretty sure the only thing you didn't show up to was like when me and Dan did Globs of Doom. I think that's literally like out of literally like 10 years once.
Yes. I don't like not showing up or being late. It's like my thing. It doesn't vibe with me. So I always make sure to show up. I don't like being late. I'm almost never late. I show up usually like 10 minutes early.
I want to say this too. People don't know this, but whenever we did in-person recordings, Alex was always the first person to show up, and he showed up like half an hour early. Half an hour to an hour early.
I show up fucking early. I don't like being late. I don't at all.
My favorite thing too is when at the end of the in-person recordings, it actually became like a competition who could get there the most early. And I'd say, like, for example, all right,
this is a bit later about why.
We would show up, like, I'd say, okay, the call time is like call time, like we're an actual movie set. Like, okay, we're gonna start filming at like noon or 1 o'clock. I remember at some point, I think it was either you or Dan who messaged me at like 9:30, 10 in the morning, and were just like, "Can I show up now?" And I'm just like, I'm literally like, I haven't even like showered or anything yet. I was literally in the shower, and you texted me like 3 or 4 hours before, and like, "Can I just show up now?" And I'm like, "Okay." And I said to Dan, and he was like, "That motherfucker showed up." Well, he didn't say motherfucker because he was like, "What? Are you kidding me? He showed up before me." And then he like rushed over there.
I probably was just out and about at the time and didn't want to inconvenience my dad.
I think, yeah. Because I remember that specifically, because, you're supposed to show up at like 1, and it was like 9:30, and I just got a text from you. It was like, "Can I just show up now?" And I'm like, okay.
Man, that was like the period of time where I got up at like, because we had school, so I got up at like 6 and went to bed at midnight.
Oh, yeah.
That's a way to live, man.
Yeah.
And nowadays, I wake up at 8 and go to bed at 3. Now the times don't change. Except today I woke up at noon because I decided, because I can usually tell when I wake up. It's a weird talent of mine. Mm-hmm. I decided, fuck it, I'll just go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't want to wake up at 10 right now. I want 2 more hours of sleep, so I'll wake up at noon.
Good times. And then, I think, at this point, it's a bit of a somber thing, but it was before. Wait, when? I'm trying to think. Yeah, this was before Dead Island, where me, Cook, Dan. Basically, to make a long story short, Matt, Cook, and members of the group, including me and Dan, were I think 2 big ones. We basically had a lot of disagreements and stuff, and at that point, we were kind of like, all right. It wasn't like we got kicked out or anything. I think it was just a mutual thing where like this stopped, and he kind of left.
It's phrased that way for impact, but I mean I can't comment that much on it because I wasn't there. I didn't even know what happened. I'm still not sure what they even argued about. I wasn't involved at all. And I learned about it much later, so you know.
I have no idea what the fuck him and Cook, because Dan and him got like into a really heated argument. I don't know what it was.
Ben still dislikes Cook to this day.
I don't know why. I don't give a like. I don't know why me and him. I think me and him were just something like it was just wasn't like a big thing. I think it was just a bunch of little things like it was just kind of like just stop hanging out. Like I'll say this too. At least from what I remember, him uploading a video a couple years ago on his YouTube because I just saw my subscription feed. It was like, oh, a fight with an old friend or something like that, and it was me and him fisting each other. Not a joke, but it was like a Minecraft animation he did. So I think at this point, it's just me and him are like, there's nothing. It was just, I think
it's been way too long.
I feel like, honest to God, there wasn't even a fight between me and him. I think we just kind of grown apart. Oh, I know what it was, because he went to like art school, and then we just kind of just got more and more disconnected as time went on, and he just kind of left, because he had just cool new friends.
He still is friends with Kaz.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I remember a couple years ago, Kaz usually has like big birthday parties.
Yeah.
And when I went to them, he was there.
Oh my God.
And that's the last time I seen him, which was like a couple years ago.
Oh my God. I haven't talked to him since like 2013, 2014.
I was never really friends with him, and he was only ever a friend of a friend to me. I never knew him that well.
I think the only time like you guys interacted, was just when we did Minecraft videos. And I remember you like trolling him a couple times because Alex was I remember at the time, especially in Minecraft, you were just a little troll.
I get it from my dad and my grandfather.
Because
unrelated, but I just want to kind of tell this story because it's really hilarious. My grandfather was in the Vietnam War, and whenever there'd be someone with a camera, like he's not in any footage you'd ever find of the war, because whenever he saw a camera, he'd just flip it off, as long as they were there, and that's just hilarious.
That explains so much, honestly.
It explains a lot.
But because it was more so just like me. Well, I would say me and him were friends, but I think it was honestly too because Kaz was there, and I think him and Kaz were like friends. And then I think our first actual series, Dead Island.
This Dead Island might not seem like much, but like, okay, why is Dead Island here? There was Dead Island. How can I even explain this? There's so much. Dead Island is like a landmark of our life almost. Just the game itself, all the stuff around the game and our recording and the technical difficulties and the shitty equipment and the experience and the uploads and the fact it was kind of almost a little bit successful.
Yeah, I think
it was just everything about it. You had to be there.
It's like basically, I don't know if I should say this. Dead Island is to us what Hitler invading Poland was to World War II.
That's what the fucking comparison. What the fuck?
That's
what?
That's the best comparison I can think of. It's true in a way.
It was the beginning of the disaster. It's when you spot the tsunami in the distance.
I specifically remember this because we kept talking about playing Dead Island, and I remember for so long you saying to me, it's like, it can't be that bad. It's not that bad. I'm telling you, it's not that bad. And me saying, no, yeah, Alex, it is that bad.
You had played it. I'd never played it, and I had like faith. Like he's exaggerating. He does this a lot, where he's making a big deal about it. And I'm like, hey, it's not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be like just an average game. It's gonna be fine. And holy shit, dude, there was so much that happened during Dead Island.
Because I remember saying, the big thing was I beat that game, 5 times or something like that? And I remember saying, no, it is that bad. And I remember specifically, we were on the resort, which is a good part of the game. The first part of that game is good, and then after that's complete shit, you saying, see, I told you, it's not that bad. It was like, that meme was like 10 moments before disaster. I remember you specifically saying, this game isn't that bad. I don't know what you're saying. Like, this is kind of fun. And then after that was right before we left the resort.
Yep.
And I remember specifically at the end, in the part where you're in the prison, and us literally, because that series I think lasted 50, 60 parts. Like it was
long.
It was very long, and I remember at the end us specifically saying, it was like early on a Saturday morning, just saying, please just end it, please.
There's so many iconic moments from this, especially due to like the glitches and technical difficulties. I will never forget the flying truck.
You know what? I'm saying I don't care how
where your internet connection just broke and you disconnected, and the truck, because we were driving your cliff, and you just went right over the cliff and started flying off into the sunset like some sort of majestic demon.
I'm saying
there he goes.
You know what? I'm really hoping that we do movie night now, because we have to watch that again. See that, like, watch the first episode of Dead Island and see the truck. I'll find the truck moment, because I highlighted that.
The truck moment was beautiful. And boy.
Oh, and then basically at this period, I remember, I think it was either 2014 or 2013 or 2014. Fuck!
2014 or 2014.
2013 or 2014, where we started like doing our own hosting E3. Now the reason why I wanted to do this was, also, hold on, I gotta adjust myself and not just be a head with a microphone. But I was like, I saw Video Games Awesome doing like E3 coverage, and I thought, oh, that's a fun thing they do with their friends. But the problem is they're a lot more, like, the dude who runs that was, you know, a lot better at it. So I was like, okay. The whole premise was we just, for like 3 straight days, we get up at like noon and then watch all the press conferences and just streamed it. And we did this for like quite a few years.
Yeah. This is sort of the point in time where we started to become more, like, before this, it was sort of like, oh, we're messing around, you know, teenagers having fun, playing games. At this point, we started to, like, get more sort of into it and sort of full of ourselves. Like, oh, we're going to take this seriously and become YouTubers. You know?
I'm also, too, it was cringe that we tried taking it seriously and we were still that bad for that long. But I feel like it was very necessary for us to take it seriously because we did need that learning experience. And we'll get into that a bit more. I kind of spoil. I'm teasing you a little bit. You know, I'm teasing you. That's what YouTubers do. They tease you a little bit. You know, you want to know more? Here you go.
You gotta wait for it.
You gotta wait. We don't see any pre-cum yet. Anyway. And then, so basically every year, it was like, I remember you had to stream it too because you had a computer that could stream, but I couldn't. And we would stream like every press conference, it was me, you, Matt, Dan, I think was there. And I think that was it. I don't think.
Yeah, that was it.
I think that was, at least from what I can remember. I remember too at the time, because we were like, we're gonna be okay. At this time period too, I got the idea for something called Outsiders Media. So what the idea was, and I think this is kind of good. Also, fuck, I just realized something. My the background went out for the blue background.
Speaking of Outsiders Media, you can still find some remnants of Outsiders Media that you haven't deleted yet. Or like blocked yet.
Yeah, that's true. This might happen with Robot Juice. Not get deleted, not that part. But where I do think this was a good idea of mine, where I kind of wanted to have like our different types of content sort of like split out onto different channels to sort of organize it, like, because I remember our plan was we were gonna have Outsiders Gaming, which was the gaming, Outsiders Media, which was gonna be focused on our skits, movie reviews, like sort of that related stuff. We were going to maybe like music or something like that, like the different channels for different things, which I think is a good idea. But the problem was we didn't like know how to do that. And I think it was
and we never did much with it.
And also, I think it was way too much. And it was like, I'll tease you a bit.
It was way too ambitious for our 20 subscribers.
For 20 subscribers and for how far we were into like our development, basically. Like even now, I'd say still like, we just focus on gaming, and then as we get bigger and bigger, and I think that's a big thing, and a bit of a spoiler from what I've taught. We didn't test the waters like we should have, like we do now, where we kind of be like, okay, how do you feel about, for example, movie night? Okay, you guys not a big fan of that. All right, spaghetti streams. Oh, you guys like that? We'll test it. Okay, now we'll make it a thing instead of just being like, here's a thing. It's gonna be a thing. You guys will like it. Instead of where now, like you more so have to be like, test the waters. What do you guys think? Like it? Okay.
We've rushed into each new series with all of the cockiness and vigor of a teenager.
Yes.
Of an amateur attempting to play professional.
Basically, yes. And I think, honest to God, those E3 coverage streams, while they were fun at the time, I think is basically the most encapsulation of that. But also, another channel I remember talking to Michael as where he was going to run the gaming news section, where he was going to be like a writer-producer, and I was going to have Katie host it because obvious.
Wham!
Because you have the woman host it. By the way, too, I'll say that some people said like, accusing us of being like, oh, you guys are just trying to get money and stuff. Here's the thing, how you know we're never just doing it for the money. If we just cared about making money and stuff like that, I'd have her on fucking screen all the time. Are you kidding? Like, you kidding me? Asian woman?
Cared about money, I'd still be recording with whatever shitty mic I had before. I wouldn't spend several $100 with zero return right now on equipment. This is fun.
I'll say this. That was the one thing that I don't want to ever hear us being accused of just doing it for the sake of like getting famous and getting money, because there are so many things that we could have done like for that. Like this is, I mean, obviously we want to grow it. We are trying to grow it, but we're doing it our way. Because I would rather us just be like a smaller channel and not reach our quote unquote ceiling by doing like the cheap shit, and just doing it our way and see how far we get with that.
Yeah, and we're not really like bowing. Like obviously we have like the stupid clickbaity like titles and whatnot, because why the hell not?
The clickbait. But
we're not like Amogus all the time, you know?
Like oh, got my ass eaten in Fortnite, gone wrong. Like if we do clickbait, it's more so like it is a bit. It's not clickbait. What's the word I'm looking for? I think eye grabbing is more appropriate. Like, cause it's like it's more. It is related to the video where it's more so. It's not like
it's more ironic than real clickbait.
Yeah, it's something where, and I think it has worked, especially with like Kingdom Hearts and stuff like the Store of Feet, where it's a joke, but you kind of get it. It does attract people, but then people also kind of like, oh, I get it now.
It's an outrageous statement to make a joke out of the title.
It basically gets your attention, but it's not like trying to trick you. Essentially,
like that quote. It's always a quote that's in the video.
It's always something.
Just ripped horribly out of context.
It's like I remember at some point, I don't know why I specifically remember this. Like I remember at one point I was just editing a podcast and I skipped to one point, and I don't know the context where you just said you're gonna come through your jorts and I'll be the end of you. It's like shit like that. That's how I find those titles. After I edit it, I'll just find like a random point, just like a random out of context quote, be like, there it is. There's the title.
Because we say a lot of stupid shit, especially on the podcast. Because usually when I'm talking, I don't usually vet what I'm saying through my brain before I speak it, so I just kind of say a lot of stupid shit, and I also scream a lot. Just because, why not?
Hey, I made a YouTube career out of that, brother. Hell yeah.
It's like, I could not do this really stupid scream, or I could go, yeah! Every time I get hit. And
I know this is stupid, but one of my favorite jokes to do is whenever, like, you know the subreddit or whatever, like, perfectly cut screams? Whenever, like, we do a stupid scream, like, cut it off right before, like, the meat of it or it ends. So just be like, so anyway, I was like, ah! And then it was just, like, cut off there. And I don't know why. That's such, like, stupid. I did that in Left 4 Dead a lot where I was just like, hey, where are you? And I just got talked by a zombie. I got talked by a zombie. And then I just cut out, like, me screaming. And I don't know why. And whenever I do that, it's so, like, stupid and funny to me.
Like, what I'm imagining, she's like, cut out your scream. Yeah, I wish we had multiple perspective at the time, so it just like cuts to my screen and I'm doing something completely random.
Oh, that's actually the one.
That'd be great.
That's the one benefit too. Spoiler alert: if you haven't seen the Halo thing of me falling off, where I can do the split screen where it's just me backing up and then it cuts to you, and then it cuts to you and then watch me fall off.
That's you can't say we're not learning, because that's one of like my life mottos of sort. Is like always learn what you're doing, even if you're just living your life normally. Always try to learn something. That's something we've learned already from Robot Juice, is capturing both perspectives can add to comedy.
I will say this too. It really, for me editing Minecraft, it really, really is beneficial because I can dictate the pacing so much fucking easier. Because there's so many times when it's just one perspective where, like, I want to cut out like 1 or 2 seconds to help the pacing, but it makes it awkward because it's like, wait, you just cut out 1 to 2 seconds. But with the Minecraft, I can just switch to another perspective, cut out that, like, that little tiny bit that I can now, and it just makes it so much smoother, and like it makes the gameplay go like, it makes it flow easier, if that makes sense.
So you can cut time using the excuse of cutting to, like, say, from your perspective to my perspective, while I'm doing something stupid like slapping a horse with a sword for no reason. Because
sometimes it sucks in some videos where it's like, oh, there'll be like a joke, 1 to 2 seconds. This doesn't happen as much now, but in early videos, it'll be like joke, 1 to 2 seconds of silence, where I want to cut that out, but it's like, if I cut that out, it'll look awkward on the edit because it's just like 1 to 2 seconds. It's like, wait, you just cut out like a second? That's weird.
And now they just don't notice it because it's just, oops, I'm switching perspectives.
Yeah.
Back in the come zone.
To do. I also say this too. I got better at hiding it more with single player playthroughs, but when it's dual perspective, it's so much easier to dictate. Like, you can do more with what you can make it more your own edit. I can twist it and make it my puppet. Basically,
you're all just puppets dancing under a string.
Puppet master.
Master of puppets.
Master! God damn it. Also, too, I think this was, I think, for Outsiders Gaming, one of the few funny things we did, which was, it's called we did League of Legends / morning streams. Which was, we'd stream, it started with League of Legends. We had this joke called Gank and Wank. It was a stupid joke. Racist origins. We don't want to go too deep into it. Just know it was a Chinese.
Eventually, it became the Gonk and Wonk.
The Gonk and it was basically you go to a Chinese restaurant, you order Chinese food, and you get jerked off or something. I forget what the exact thing was, but anyway. So we started streaming League of Legends, and then we got this idea I called them for the Austin and Alex morning streams. And what we'd do is we'd stream through Google Plus because that was the only thing we really could do, which was we start like at a late evening and we'd literally go all night long. And I say one of the few funny things we did was me naming them, and I might steal that a bit for now, which was to be like the Manly Milk stream, the Boyhood Cream stream. Like, I think that
this is where your naming sense really started to come through, because before it was like a whole bunch of generic stuff, but then it's just like the Manly Milk live stream, and it's like, what the fuck is this? What am I looking at?
That was you know what's funny too? Now that I'm actually going through this now, I'm actually like the puzzle pieces are in my head as we're going through this and talking about it. It's like, oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. This is where like you
can see like, oh, this is where that comes from.
Yeah, like you can
see the experience and the learning happening in real time.
And it is actually now it's actually really, I'm glad we did this now because it's sort of like, oh, now it's all coming together.
It all falls into place.
Yeah. It is interesting though, because you see those interesting things like, oh, you're not quite there yet. You're almost there.
You're heading in the right direction. One foot in your ass, the other foot is going down the right path.
In your mouth. But also too,
it's like Ouroboros with feet.
You can explain this. The Mario Party 4 Slim Jim epidemic.
This only included because otherwise this reference would be like entirely lost. Because we do reference this sometimes, even now, because this was so insane. So, Austin, if I recall the story correctly, you were working for a concession stand for a basketball game.
It was a baseball game.
Baseball game.
I'll explain my side, and then you can explain the rest. Yeah. So I did like concession stand for a charity baseball game. It was just, something to put like on my resume or whatever, because I was a high school kid. I was like, okay, I'll just do this, and it'll be cool. At the end of the thing, they had like a bunch of like snacks and stuff like that. They were just giving out. They're like, okay, you guys did a really good job. I don't know why I need to say this, but it's gonna bug me if I didn't say it. I was the guy that made sandwiches, like steak sandwiches and pepperoni rolls and stuff. I don't know why I just needed to say that.
He needed to have it known. His story will not go unheard.
I will not go unheard. I was the sandwich man. But they were like,
because he was the sandwich man.
Basically, they were like, oh, we have all this stuff like pepperoni rolls, all like the leftover stuff. They're like, well, we don't want to throw it away. You guys did a good job. Do you just want to take it home? And I was like, okay, yeah. And we took some stuff home. They had this like industrial size box of Slim Jim, or was it? It was, I think, no, it was multiple boxes. It was, I think, like 200 a piece, like in a box, and they gave me like a couple of them. Like I want to
250.
It was 250 in a box, and it was like I got at least 4 or 5. I want to say like something like I had like easily probably at least 1,000 Slim Jims, and I was just like, do you want these? And they just gave it to me. I'm like, okay, and I took them home. Flash forward to I think we had the next weekend we had a recording session. This was
in-person recording session.
Actually, hold on too. I can find the exact date it was. Give me a second.
Why do you find that? All right. It was an in-person recording session, and so Austin is like, because usually he sets out snacks and whatnot, because he's a nice host, and usually like chips or something. But since he had the Slim Jims, he just like set out a couple boxes, 2 boxes of these 250 Slim Jims, and they were just kind of like there on the table right in front of us as we were recording.
I'm back.
He's back.
I found.
So.
Yeah, you go ahead and explain.
So you just you found the flag. You just kind of set out.
I found the shirt that can.
Oh, you found the shirt
for the event. Because I can.
I thought it was the flag because it was red.
Oh no, it.
Basically.
I can't show this because it leaks information, but.
All right, but you just set this out. It's basically snacks for us to have like 1 or 2 while we're recording. And at this point in time, there was a giant window behind the TV, so usually it was a
I
blanket
had to because
blocking.
I'll explain because people don't know. In my basement, because we obviously have to record in the camcorder, I have a giant like old school like that. I don't know how to describe it other than like 1960s glass, basically. Like you know what I mean? Like that thick. You can't see through it really. I'll put in like a photo of what I mean, but. All the light came in because we record during the day, and I had to put up a blanket on like this big like we have the 2 bookshelves basically, and like a thing that goes across from it. Like I think it's like an old shower curtain or something like. And I put the blanket up, and we have to have all the lights off because if not, the lighting would look terrible.
The
lighting would look terrible, and there would be like flare on the camera. I could show examples of what it looked like too when we do the movie night. But basically, we had to do that, and we had to record in the dark to get proper lighting, because we were doing a camcorder.
So the room is completely dark. It's just the 2 of us, and we're doing our thing. We already recorded the podcast. We're going through game after game, recording, and grabbing some Slim Jims, snacking on them here and there. And at the end of it all, we turn on the lights, and it looks like a crime scene. All over the table and all over the floor around the table are just hundreds of Slim Jim wrappers. We check both the boxes of 250 Slim Jims, empty. Both of them.
I think it was more than. It might have been more than 2 boxes, honestly.
It was 2 or 3.
I remember because people don't know this. My basement is basically like a small apartment, like layout, like a European apartment almost. So like, we were just sitting in there in the living room. And I remember, like, I go up to the kitchen or something. Like, I go into the kitchen to, like, get a drink or something like that. And I remember Alex is going, oh, my God, or something to that effect. And I was like, what? And you go, like, come in here and see this. And we go in there. Like, the living room is just covered in nothing but Slim Jim wrappers. The coffee table, all of it. And here's the thing, too. Every recording session, I would set it up all nice and neat to where I'd have all, like, the controllers set up nice. Everything, like, all the games set up. And then I just walk in there. Everything is just covered in Slim Jim wrappers, and we just look at each other and like, what the fuck did we do?
I remember it was 4 boxes, wasn't it? Because when like, we ate 1,000 Slim Jims. That was the thing. We ate 1,000 Slim Jims. That's 500 each.
And that means I think I had.
That was it. It was 4 boxes.
That means I would have had I think 2,000 Slim Jims in total, because I think I got 8 boxes and I set out half, and the other half I remember sitting back just to have. But I remember because like. I think the thing was too, I couldn't go to the store beforehand or something like that for some reason, and I was just like, okay, I'll just use the Slim Jims or whatever, or I couldn't get like snacks that we wanted, so I was just like, I'll just use the Slim Jims. And so it was like, I'll just put them out there, and we didn't realize we were just like throughout the day, because we recorded like 12 or something like that hours.
Yeah, we recorded super long. It went from like noon to night.
Yeah. And there's just, I think nothing encapsulates Outsiders Gaming more than that moment. Sitting in a dark room for 12 hours, not
recording games on a screen with a camcorder eating 1,000 Slim Jims.
And I think like we basically didn't leave that couch except for like bathroom breaks for like 12 hours. It was really.
You know what? I'm saying it now. 500 subscriber special. I will eat 1,000 Slim Jims.
See, you say some shit like this, and then now people are gonna say like, "Oh, recreate it" and stuff like that. Listen.
Oh, I'll set out 4 boxes of Slim Jims. I'll point the camera at them. 500 subscribers, and I will eat all of them. We'll probably do like a podcast something on it, but it'll just be me eating Slim Jims the entire time. I don't care if I vomit. I will eat all of them.
And here's the thing. That could be a thing also for a charity stream. If we ever do like an in-person or some like charity stream, we have to have a big box of Slim Jims and do it again. We have to.
Every charity stream, we just bring in a box of 250 Slim Jims and just set it down.
That could be a challenge. You can see who can eat the most Slim Jims in like a minute or something like that. A goal.
Slim Jim consumption.
Oh my god, that's good.
Anyways, what we're saying, Slim Jim, if you wanna sponsor us.
That was actually, first off too, I just want to say that I know I just like can feel the heartburn from that. But also, I remember too, that was the one thing I remember us for so long pushing, like we wanted. What was the other thing? It was a Slim Jim sponsorship and something else.
I don't remember.
It was something weird. I think it was Mountain Dew because of the memes or something along those lines.
Probably.
But I remember that was like, I think a moment. It was almost like a moment of horror because I specifically remember being in the kitchen and you just saying like Jesus Christ or something, like screaming something out and just saying, "Come in here, you have to see this."
You don't know what 1,000 Slim Jim wrappers look like until you've seen 1,000 Slim Jim wrappers all over the floor.
It was like, honest to God, like witnessing, like walking into a room and seeing someone just beheaded. Like that was the reaction we had.
It was so unbelievable because you don't think you've eaten that many Slim Jims. Like you think you're just grabbing like 1 or 2 occasionally.
Yeah.
In reality, you're scarfing down mountains of Slim Jims.
It was a robot juice moment, basically.
It was a robot juice moment before that even existed.
Oh my god.
But I'm promising that 500 subscribers, I will eat 1,000 Slim Jims.
They're gonna hold you to that.
Oh, I hope they do.
Also, shortly after this, summer 2015, I think it was, one of us got this is when I think the first Jackbox party pack got released, and we're like, okay, this is when we kind of started sort of dipping our toes, back into the whole streaming thing, because we're like, okay, this would be a fun thing to do. This is, for those of you who know, met Ferret / Reaper, what he's known as. He showed up, I think he showed up to one of the Jackbox party. I forget, you tell the story, you know it better than I do.
He showed up, I believe it was during either Fibbage or Quiplash.
I think it was Quiplash,
Yeah, I believe it was Quiplash. It might have been when I was streaming, because I specifically have Quiplash. Like, for some reason, I have Quiplash. Only that one. And he showed up, and he was super active in, like, chat, and he was saying all sorts of shit, and he had, like, all sorts of jokes up on screen. He wanted to join the call. And Austin was, like, super terrified. He, like, show up, just join the call and say the N-word or something. And didn't want him to join, but I was asserting all my peer pressure to Austin. Just, come on, just let him join. Let him join.
I don't want to say, the big reason, too. Actually, one of the real reasons I was afraid. Do you remember, I think his name was, like, Ebery or something like that? It was, like, a 9-year-old kid showed up to the stream. And I was super nervous that if he hopped in, he was going to be like, hey, guys, what's going on? I was just going to be like, oh, no. I specifically remember, too, there was... I'm going to put Matt on blast, Matt, Lord Otaku. There was a girl I remember in there, Kylie, who showed up. And then Matt's first thing would do when he saw her was just start hitting on her.
I'll never forget. She was underage, but so were we at the time.
She was like, 15, but we were also 15. So it was like... Kylie,
it was super cringe.
Kylie, if you're out there,
at that time, I was cringing. That was before cringe was like a saying.
I remember that was so unbelievably cringe. I remember us specifically sitting there. Oh, that was.
We're just kind of including this because this is the first time we really sort of. My voice is cracking. This was the first time that we were really kind of like successful at all. This is like when we started doing okay.
I think because at one point I remember we had like 21 viewers or something like that, something ridiculous, and I think that was like the first seed plan as far as like, can we like because we were, I think, taking it a bit more seriously, but also at that point, it's kind of like, is this something we could do? And I think that at this point, because we always talk about the dedicated fan base and stuff like that, how like we got a lot of podcast questions and all that.
This was peak dedicated fan base. Like, this was the time where like Pie Cake and everyone else sort of like cemented themselves as these dedicated viewers.
Pie Cake showed up. I remember Pizza Burger French Fry, I think or Pizza Burger Sandwich was his name. He showed up all the time. Gerald the French Fry, showed up. Like old Outsiders game. This is when like peak sort of like you said, peak dedicated viewers. This is when those like you started. I remember us joking, and we still make this joke where the cult formed basically.
Yep. This when we ever refer to that time, we're referring to this time, right? This is the beginning.
Yes, this is. I don't know why. It sort of spawned it, and we were kind of like, well, these people are really dedicated, and it just never stopped. In fact, it not only did it not stop, it got a lot worse. Well,
and they're still here.
Not worse. We don't mean worse isn't a bad thing. We mean worse as in the cult grew more unintentional.
Like, more severe. Greater in scope.
Yes.
Not worse is bad.
I remember specifically, though, us like going offline and being like, oh, shit. Like, is this something here? And to be fair, yeah. Something was there.
Here we are now. This was sort of like the seed being planted of like maybe this isn't just for fun. Like, we were taking it kind of seriously, but it was still kind of just like messing around playing YouTuber. But this was like, hang on a second. Something's happening here. Something's up with the way this channel's making me feel, man. Yeah.
And I think, actually, never mind. I'll make the point later. But also, this is just a quick thing. But this was also, we started this thing. I think it was, actually, I remember what happened specifically. So in the in-person podcast, we had a tradition where if you showed up last, I have this big green like snake plushie. Well, not plushie, but like one of those like carnival things. And because I'm pretty sure I did get it like a carnival. And we would literally just like take it like the end and like whip you with it. And I think
that was my idea.
That was Alex's idea, because I'll explain this. It was me, Dan, and Alex. We showed up on time. Like I said, I showed up on time to my own house.
Austin showed up to his own house on time. I could not believe it.
I couldn't believe it at all. But
I can't believe I didn't beat him.
But Matt, I think, showed up really late because he had band or something like that. We were like, oh, okay. We understand. But what really pissed him off is he drove through McDonald's, and it took him like 20 minutes to half an hour. I remember him specifically pulling up, and I remember I was sitting out on the bench waiting for him to show up, and then he pulls up and he's like, hey, I'm here. And I'm like, and he has McDonald's bag or something like that. I'm like, wait, why do you have McDonald's or whatever? And he's like, oh yeah, because I had to stop through. It delayed me a bit. And I remember Alex saying, because he showed up so late and because of McDonald's, because he because he texted us he's going to go through McDonald's before he showed up. And then you said, we need to do something to him. And then you found the snake in my basement. So that sounds like an innuendo.
Found the snake in my basement.
But you found the snake, and you were just like, we're just going to beat him with it. And from there, every person who showed up last.
That was tradition. That's why everyone started getting competitive to be the first one there. Is because you don't want to get beaten by the snake. I was never beaten with the snake.
I just want to say I was never beaten with the snake either. Surprise, huh?
Oh, big surprise.
That's actually the one benefit too, because why did we host it at my house all the time? I don't even know why.
It was just most convenient.
I guess. Oh, that's right.
It was the best.
It was, I think, yeah, because I had a big basement, and also because we all lived really close to each other. But I remember.
Yeah, I was like a solid 10 minutes away from his house.
We could literally walk to each other's house when we were at this point. Because I actually remember too a couple times I walked to Dan's house and stuff like that because we live so close.
I lived the furthest away from everyone.
Yeah,
and that's how it's been for most of that point, or actually for the entirety of that point in time. I was always the person who was furthest away from everyone else because of the part of town I lived in was just slightly different.
Mm-hmm. But that was the one benefit of when you're the host, you don't get beaten by the snake.
Mm-hmm. Snake immunity.
And then what happened is Matt stopped showing up to live podcast stuff because he moved to Florida also around this time.
Also, a quick point. It includes on the list, but if I'm going to get asked about it eventually, so I'm putting it here for posterity. around 2014. That'd be 10th grade.
Yeah.
Dan and I were in the same grade, and for some reason people kept confusing Dan and I. I don't know why. We had a similar haircut, so it was around this point in time that I started growing out my hair, and so they would stop confusing us. And I just sort of have never gotten a haircut since then. I've gotten like 2 or 3.
What was... I remember something like in our audience or something like that where... Was it like people kept calling Dan Michael or something? I forget.
Something like that. But yeah, that's the reason behind the hair. That's why it's so long.
Mm. And I have that... And my hair I'm growing up because I forgot to get a haircut. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get a haircut though because ever since Zach said he said, "Why are you a white dude with the hair of a black woman?" I can't. Shut up.
It's a powerful statement.
Shut up. But so Cooper basically replaced Matt around this time, also because Matt moved to Florida. That's not much else to say there. Cooper was there.
That's how it happened.
And then came the infamous Left 4 Dead, the first Left 4 Dead playthrough.
Right before then, with the Cooper joining the group, there was actually some content that I was not involved in because Cooper and Austin would record through Xbox Live, and I didn't have it.
Oh, yeah.
So you were doing like Halo and stuff with Cooper, and I wasn't in it because I couldn't be there.
I remember specifically, I literally offered you multiple times because I bought my Xbox and they gave me like, here's a year free Xbox Live Gold, and you wouldn't take it.
No. That's not how I roll. But now you just send me shit sometimes on Steam, like without even asking. That's
funny too because people don't know this. This has been happening for years now. I realize you don't ask Alex, you just give it to him. And I've been doing this that happened with Madden 12, that happened with I'm pretty sure that happened with Dead Island 2, if I remember right. Where yeah, I was just like...
Because usually, with the way I am, I don't like taking things from people. Even if it's like Christmas, I don't like getting gifts from people. So, apparently I didn't even realize, but Austin found the cheat, because every time he would ask, anyone asks, I say no, every time. Always just no. But he just started sending me shit without asking first, and it's like, okay, now what am I supposed to do? I can't return it, because that'd be rude. So I just have it now.
Because the thing was, I think I asked your address for something like that, or something like, it was a complete unrelated reason, and you're like, why? And I was just like, okay. And I just started sending you games, and I started sending you stuff through Steam. Like, he would never ask me. I would just be like, order it through Amazon, and just send it to his house without any, like, even telling him. And you'd just be like, and then we'd go into school, and he'd be like, did you just send me this? And I'm like, yeah, I did. Like, did you give me? And I don't know if you can anymore, because remember you used to put, like, custom messages, and I put like to Gaylord or something like that, XOXO. I still do that with the Steam stuff, but I put like, I'd advertise it to like Alex the Fsler or something like that in the Amazon package, and then you'd be like, did you just send me? You sent Alex the Fsler like a copy of Brink or something like that, and I'd be like, yeah, I did.
Whenever I send anyone anything on Steam, I always use for the byline is always buckle up.
Oh yeah.
It's just so powerful just seeing buckle up. Like, is that like a sexual threat, or like, what is this? What does it mean? What am I bracing for? What am I buckling? It's like a seatbelt? What's going on?
I don't know why. I like that. That's one of the few memes that has like translated through where and then it happened recently with spoiler alert, Saints Row 3, because we're eventually gonna do Saints Row 3.
Where I didn't do that.
Yeah, I sent him Saints Row 3 because I think I just got an extra copy or something like that, because I was buying a DLC and they're like, hey, you want an extra copy? And I was just like, here, like I forget what I said. Something like, hey, first time sender, long time fan. I love Robot Juice. XOXO. I'm gay, or something like that.
It's going to be interesting because it came with all the DLC. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, I sent you all the DLC.
All the DLC.
It was. The main game was like $1, and then with all the DLC, like every single DLC was like $1 extra. I'm like, okay, yeah, why not?
But it's going to be an interesting series. I don't usually play that sort of game. I'm not a huge GTA, Saints Row, that sort of game kind of guy. So that'll be interesting because I've never played it before. And I know Saints Row is famous for being like super wacky and wild, and I haven't seen much of Saints Row. I've seen some things. But it's going to be like a genuine first-time reaction.
I think, well, two things. I think Saints Row 2 was probably the best as far, because Saints Row 1 is more serious. Saints Row 2 I think is the best as far. I know if we like Saints Row 3, I think we'll go back and do the other ones too. But Saints Row 3 I think is good because I like like you said, I remember you saying this too. It's you can like free roam. You can do a lot of. It's more so. I mean, there is a story, but a lot of it is also just do whatever the fuck you want. And I think that the game does have, like, it is that GTA style, but I think some of the stuff in there is very Robot Juice like style humor that we could do.
Very childish.
Childish, yeah. Actually, you know what's funny too? I don't remember someone saying this, but saying like you don't know who this is, but someone saying like, oh, we're basically a bit like the Walmart version of like Spoon and Nova were back in the day. You don't know who they were, but they were like a YouTube group, and they.
I know of Spoon and Nova.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know of them. Okay. I've never watched, but I know of them. Okay. I know their sort of content.
Yeah, but it's funny too because we are kind of like we're basically like a Walmart version of like a bunch of different content creators. Like you just put them.
We used to be like the Dollar General version of a bunch of different content creators, and we've upgraded to Walmart.
We've upgraded you just take like the old creatures like Jerma, Vinesauce, like fucking who else? Just like take like all your favorite streamers, put them in a blender, blend them together, but put like a bunch of water too in there, just like the water.
Dilute it down with like 98% water. Here you go. It's us. Go. That's Robot Juice.
You know what? You know what the best way I can describe our channel is? You know that meme where it's like, I'm doing a million calculations in my head right now, and every single one of them is wrong. Like that's basically Robot Juice.
Upgrade. Fuck, go back. I said go back.
Yeah. Hey guys, remember like that 2011 channel you liked? Yeah, you want it like but worse.
You want the same thing but super low quality and shit? Here it is. Anyways, that's probably enough edging.
Yeah.
Get it?
Also, yeah, Left 4 Dead. This was That
was peak edge. Because remember, we're 15. Sorry, this is summer, so we're 16.
And I want to say too, the problem with being teenagers is, of course, when you first get into Edge, and you want to be edgy because it's like you're very new to it, but the problem is you also want to be like, do sort of adult humor, but the thing is you can't do adult humor as a teenager really, because you don't understand a lot of like the nuances and subtleties that make like adult humor work in some capacities. Like Dave Chappelle's really good at doing like race humor and stuff like that. Like extremely good, but the thing is he's smart about it because he knows what to do. And part of me was like at the time like, oh, let's do race humor and like a satire, like that was the thing where we're like, oh, let's do more satirical. But the problem
because when you watch Dave Chappelle, you notice that he's evenly, it's like a carpet bomb. He's like, oh, I throw a joke at these people, then at these people, then at these people. Like everyone is just taking this shit.
And that like but yeah, you go ahead.
With us, it was just mostly towards a couple groups of people. So it wasn't
Asians, black people.
It came off as super racist.
I think I'll say this. I genuinely like. Part of it was just edgy for the sake of edgy, but part of it was we were trying to do like. I remember at that time, we were kind of discovering like satirical comedy like that. But the problem is we don't know how to do it because you're a fucking teenager. You don't know how to do that shit.
We didn't have and still don't have the brain capacity to do that, so it just came off as super racist. We were just edgy teenagers saying shit because we thought it was funny.
Yeah, I like there are people
like when you're in the pool locker rooms after swim class and someone says says something terrible and everyone laughs.
Yeah, and I think too like we're not good at that now. I'll say this: leave it to the people who are good at that. Like the people that are good at that. Our humor is shit, like, now, but we have our style that works for us.
We've proven we don't have enough intelligence to do smart comedy like that, so we're just gonna kind of leave it to other people. Occasionally we broach upon the subject, but we quickly move on.
Here's the thing, too, about smart comedy is, if we, like, really, really tried, we could do something, like, somewhat smart, but, like, who cares? Like, fuck that. It's easier to be...
I hate to break it, but we're not, like, literally... incredibly stupid people.
No.
We're kind of average.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to, we could script all these things out.
We could
do all sorts of things, but we just don't because it's not our style.
I feel like, honest to God, scripting a lot of content, in my opinion, well, I do like to some capacity. It's just, I feel like it's too much work and not like as for much like.
It'd be hell for me. I'd hate it.
Because it's like you have to put in, especially now. That was one of the problems.
Yeah.
We'll get into a bit with Outsiders Gaming. Well, I'll wait for it when we get the problems. But also at this time, we started getting better equipment.
Yes, slowly. This is 2015. This is when I got this laptop. I'm not recording on this laptop. I'm not streaming on this laptop. This laptop's important because it had a mic built in. For the longest time, this was my voice people heard was through this laptop. And I still use this laptop occasionally for if I need to bring it to class, or when I'm doing Pathfinder with my friends, I bring this laptop with me to look things up on the fly. And it's currently being used as a face light and a webcam mount.
Yeah. So I remember I get a capture card. We started getting better mics, webcam. Like we started,
Yeah, I think I got headphones.
We started, the seeds were getting planted more.
And still doesn't have headphones.
No, he literally still has probably the same equipment from like 2014. I remember us doing Dead Island. This is a quick one, but I remember us started doing Dead Island streams again in February 2015. That's where the truck incident happened, which we'll show for our movie night, basically. And then here comes the big thing.
This is a big point.
Zero joined the crew.
Yeah.
Wonderful Zero. How did you meet Zero, by the way? Because I have a fun story with that.
Okay, I can explain this because it's a really sort of like it's not exactly sad or cringe, but it's just a sort of like it gives me a real like empty sort of I feel bad feeling.
Yeah.
But so there's a card game called Smash Up.
Oh God.
That Dan, Kaz, and I were like real big fans of. Because I used to go and visit Dan's house a lot, and we'd just play games. We'd play Smash Up, we'd play Smash Brothers, we'd play all sorts of different card games that Dan had, because that was like his thing. He likes board games, and we'd play all sorts of stuff. And that was one of our staples, was Smash Up. And because Dan likes to, it doesn't come across in the content very well, but in person he likes to do all sorts of like events and special stuff and like make a party out of it. So he was having a Smash Up tournament. And as part of it, he had a cowboy hat with a bunch of slips of paper inside of it that had different rules written on them that during the game you'd have to comply by. They weren't like super serious rules, they were always like silly things. Like silly little extra stuff to do during the challenge. And so in the tournament, you have a bracket and all the people go at it. I was bracketed first against Zero. This is the first time I've seen him. And you know the look Zero has, but you do. The audience probably doesn't. Mm-hmm. But his casual face looks like he's depressed and like 5 seconds away from jumping out a window in front of a moving train. Like that's his casual look. Like not to throw shade at him or anything. It's just resting bitch face.
It's just a fucking stupid face. All right, let's just say
it's a stupid fucking face. Ugh,
cringe.
But this kid, I've never met him before. I'm looking at him. He doesn't look like he belongs. All I know about him is that he wants to be called Zero. So another thing I need to point out is I was very good at Smash Up. I usually won when he plays Smash Up. Like 95% of the time, I won.
Why'd you say it like
probably
the Joker?
More than that.
95% of the time, I win.
95% of the time, Batman, I win at Smash Up. So I'm playing one of my classic combinations, Smash Up. No one's gonna get this, but it was robots and plants. I just wanted to do it, and he was playing something else. And the rule we got, I draw from the hat, I pull it out, I look at it, it says, no talking during the match. Okay. So typically Smash Up's like, for 2 players, it'd probably be like 20 to 30 minutes. Because you gotta take your time to look over your cards and play stuff out. For 4 more people, it's like 45 minutes to an hour sometimes. It's a fairly long game sometimes. I destroy him in 10 minutes. It might have even been less than that. It might have been around 8 minutes, I think. It was a super short game where I'm looking at this kid and I just see him get sadder and sadder slowly as he realizes I'm absolutely destroying him at this game. And I'm just sitting there and I feel so terrible because I can't even say like I'm sorry or anything. I'm just staring at him as he looks like he wants to die, and I'm just like throwing out all of my minions all over the field, destroying all the bases, getting so many points. And I just feel so terrible. And afterwards, I just go upstairs, and we still don't talk. I ended up winning that tournament.
My favorite thing I will say quick about Smash Up, I'm a perfect 1-for-1 on my winning games, because the one game I played, I won because literally I think it was you, Matt, or it was you, Dan, and Matt, or Zero, or something like that. We just kept like fighting each other, and I was literally just sitting in the corner, just like camping, and I won the match.
Yep.
But I think I met Zero because I showed up to him one time, showed up to like something. Oh, it was a Smash Bros thing we did at your house, and I showed up there, and we met him. And at this time period, we also we started getting to know Zero more, and then eventually we're like, hey, you want to join this whole thing? And it's funny too, because how like much Zero knew about YouTube that we didn't know about. It was like, especially some of the stuff we were also into, and it was like, oh shit, this can work. Also around this time period, this was the early beginnings of like the whole, we don't want to be edgy anymore because of the YouTube, I think started YouTube algorithm, but also this was also part of us just like sort of getting to that older age where it's like, is this funny? Like, is this whole just being edgy for the sake of edgy funny? I think edgy can be funny, but edgy for the sake of edgy I don't think is funny. And I think we're kind of getting to that point where it's like, I don't know about this. And we also like, it was both like a thing where we had to do for YouTube purposes, but also kind of like personal thing where like, we were still edgy, like way edgier than we are now, but it was like,
yeah,
it was sort of like the catalyst.
When people say like, oh, when are you gonna do more Smash Bros? I think that recording we did a Smash Bros time was the recording people asked for more of. Like that was the Smash Bros.
That video actually, I'm pretty sure, got like 200 to 300 views, and that was probably one of the most well-received videos because
the only part of it I remember is you playing Rob and mashing the ever-loving shit out of side B and getting like 11 kills.
That honest to God too. All I remember at some point actually screaming to, I think it was Devin, like, come here, you fucking, and I called him the N-word.
I remember that time you got 11 kills and no one could believe it.
Here's the thing, I haven't played Smash Bros since. I showed up, got 11 kills, and left.
Every other round you got like 2 kills, 3 kills, something like that. It's 11. And if we were on a team at that point, it was you and me on a team.
Yeah.
I was that mad.
That's the one I think consistently. It doesn't see us much anymore because we are more like, hey, let's just be retarded. But I feel like when me and Alex actually do try to get shit done, we are very efficient with each other.
We're a good team, and we're actually... It doesn't come out very well. We're actually kind of okay-ish at games. We're not terrible. If we concentrate and focus, we could do much better. I'd say I'm throwing you under the bus. I could do a lot better if I tried. I don't try very hard.
I'll say this. I'll definitely say this, too. We are better. I think it's a part of streaming, though. You are better, like, both of us are better off when we're not streaming because...
It's divided attention.
Divided attention. But also, too, there's part of me that's just like, I think it's funnier to be shit. Like...
Yeah.
One, it's funny to be shit, and I know someone, this is a bit of a Twitch strategy, where if you're more shit, then people keep donating to you and stuff like that, because they'll say like, oh, you're shit, this is what you do, and then you farm it, and then that's a thing on Twitch, where people will say conspiracy, is he bad, or is he just farming donations? You never know.
Oh, think with your heads, people. I'm just pretending to be terrible.
We're just pretending to be terrible. I'll say I am actually terrible at video games. I'm worse on stream, but still bad.
I'm actually like fairly, I wouldn't say like good, but like somewhere between average and good.
I also too, I think the problem for me is all growing up, all I spent time on was like sports games. So that fucked me up.
We haven't played on the channel and probably won't play very much due to their layout, but I was always really good at RPGs. Like that's where I did. I'm very good at RPG games. Like that was my thing.
I just want to say, I'm gonna brag a bit. And we did an Outsiders Gaming and Robot Juice. We did 2 golf videos, and in both golf videos, I got a hole-in-one. Epic.
You're too good at golf.
That's my one talent. I'm good at golf video games. Like,
what's your hidden talent? Oh, you've never played me in Tiger Woods golf.
You never played me. You never played me in Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2008. You don't want to.
You don't wanna, man. Yeah, whenever we play sports games, it's just like you're gonna be better than me at them because I've basically never played them.
It also didn't. I'll say this too. It didn't help for a lot of sports games. I keep forgetting to turn down the difficulty, so we're always playing like on Heisman or All Madden or something like that. So it's just like that doesn't help either. But I don't.
We're just throwing for content.
Yeah, we're just throwing for content. I will say this. Part of it is throwing for content and also like not caring. It's just it's funny.
But yeah, if we ever play like Tales of Berseria or like Dragon Quest or like an RPG or something, I'm gonna be a lot better.
It's just listen, when our 100% Tiger Woods playthrough comes through, you're looking at the king right here.
Yeah. The king of Tiger Woods PGA 2008 on the GameCube.
Yeah. This next point, streaming on Twitch, Christmas 2014-2016. I don't remember this point at all, but
that's when we started like streaming more.
Oh, right.
Like we started, because we used to just like almost always just record our content.
Oh yeah.
But this is like we'd stream it and then we'd have that VOD as the recording and we'd use that to edit and upload.
Yeah. And then around this is when our sort of I remember us really being heavy on doing skits.
Yeah, there was like at least one skit every in-person recording session.
Yeah. We did a lot of sort of pushing the Outsiders media, trying to get that stuff going. And I remember us having plans to do an Outsiders house. Fuck that idea, by the way. I remember the one skit, Christmas Me Daddy. I think that was the most infamous one we did.
Yep.
It was like, it's a basic Christmas plot where I think it was like Dan was like saying, guys, Santa's real. And we were like, no, you little shit. He's not real. And then he got proved real and we were all gay. I remember the only part I distinctly remember, because people don't know this, there's like a bar in my basement. And I remember us a lot of times, because I have a bar, it was like, okay, we need to write this in because we have this set at our hand, so why not write it in? But I remember specifically Zero being a drunk in that skit. Well, just Zero being a drunk, but also him being a drunk in the skit. And there was a scene where he had to fall down, and I think we just we kept like making him do it again. Part of it was because he fucked it up the first time, but also part of it, I remember you doing specifically just to fuck with him. We were just like sitting there like, I don't know if that was good enough. You want to do that again? We have to fall off the stool onto the concrete. Like, let's try that shot again.
Big oof.
And then also too, this is around the time, because I think originally too, Outsiders Gaming wasn't a permanent name, and I was like, this was really around the time where I'm like, I'm trying to think, I don't want to be Outsiders Gaming. I think it's unoriginal. I want to be something different. I also really have to fucking piss right now. Hold on.
Ooh, he's gotta piss. I want to go and get water, but I'm wearing like pajama pants, and I don't want to get up in my pajama pants and like reveal to everyone, like break the illusion and the immersion. So I'm just sitting here with no fucking water. And I'm just sad. I could do this though. Alright, there you go. Get a nice. I'll destroy everyone's ears. And I'll set that over there, and I'll never do that again. You've gotten it. I destroyed your ears. You're welcome. It's just I have to do that because you don't know about the Tawana Bob. Whenever I'm carrying it around, it always hits stuff. It makes that super loud noise, like that ring right in my asshole. And it's just like everyone turns and looks at me. It's like, what am I gonna see it? I got mints.
Hello.
Hello, you're back.
I'm back. What were you talking to them about?
I was literally just being retarded.
Okay. But I think, as my point of saying, this was when like the seeds were planted for Robot Juice officially, because at this point I think one, we wanted to rebrand as like a channel name, and and I think this was also like the time people were really like, the early content we made were kind of like, I don't know about this stuff as far as like quality, edge-wise and stuff. And I was like, I really was like, I want something different than Outsiders Gaming. I want something more memorable. And this was like we said, we're gonna say it again, seeds being planted. Then from Hibernation, from 2017, beginning of Robot Juice. So then for a while, we don't do any in-person content really. We don't record much for like Outsiders Gaming because I'm trying to think of a new thing. And then around early 2017, basically from the end of Outsiders Gaming, late 2016, Christmas Meet Daddy. I think Christmas Meet Daddy was like the last thing we did with Outsiders Gaming.
Yep.
And then from that point, I was like, okay, we're gonna try rebranding. In the early beginnings, there was like a lot of names being thrown around, and so I wrote down the major ones, which was Springbox, Robot Juice, Robo Juice, Robot Juice, and Rhino Media. And Springbox was I'll just say this first. Robot Juice was temporarily until we thought of a better name. I think originally the one I was going to go with was Springbox, because I thought, which was by the way, terrible name, terrible.
It must have been mostly you and Dan debating these names, because I only remember voting on like the final name.
I remember. I'll actually tell the story too. I came up with the names. I texted you. I remember sitting on my bed. It was like 1 a.m. or something like that. And I just texted you. I think you didn't respond within like 5 minutes. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to Dan. And so then I said, Dan, here's the names: Springbox, and I think I said this before. Well, Springbox, I think I just came up on my own. Rhino Media was just, I was like, oh, Rhino sounds cool. Robot Juice, I think I literally went to a name generator, like a word generator. And I forget which one came out, either the Robot or Juice that came up. And I'm sitting there like, oh, I like that. Something I could work that. I think it was Robot. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, what can I work with this? What could I work with this? Robot Factory, Robot this. And then all of a sudden I just thought of Robot Juice. But then I thought of doing Robo Juice because I thought Robot Juice people might think, oh, Robot Chicken too closely. But then Dan said, I remember specifically literally asking Dan, should we do Robo Juice or Robot Juice? Dan saying Robo Juice, saying, okay then. And then immediately after, like, hanging up a call saying, fuck that, I'm doing Robot Juice.
I love the fact that our name became Robot Juice. Or you just went from Robo Juice to Robot Juice purely out of your, like, strange contrarian attitude with whatever Dan says.
I don't know why the fuck. I think my theory was, because I remember, for those who don't know, Michael, he always, I remember I was talking about things, he always would go with a contrarian thing. Even if he knew it was wrong, even if it wasn't his opinion, he would always go contrarian just for the sake of going contrarian. And I think that sort of bled into me a bit. I remember talking to Dan, there's something in my head was like, you know what, fuck you, Dan. No, we're going Robot Juice. I'm glad we went with Robot Juice instead.
Yeah. My only input for this was voting on the final one. I voted for Robot Juice because the other names were literally terrible.
I actually do remember you saying about, what do you think of Robot Juice? And then I remember you specifically saying, like, I'm glad I wasn't involved for any of this. At the time saying that. And, kind of found what we're going for, but not exactly quite there yet. I will actually say I'm impressed that I came up with a name. I was originally thinking, we'll think of a better name later, but as time went on, just kind of being like, you know what? No, that's actually a really good name. Like, I'm proud of my, like, 18-year-old self thinking of something, because I thought it was like, okay. The hardest part to me of making the name, though, I will say, is finding something that's catchy and simple, but yet still original. And I think Robot Juice
is pretty good.
Robot Juice is good because it's very catchy, marketable, interesting.
It's grown on me since then.
Yeah. At first, I was kind of like, I like it. Maybe we'll change it.
I'm super glad we're not Springbox.
Oh my god. we would have changed it. We would have changed it before if we were Springbox, I'm not even joking, before we came back with Robot Juice, we would have to come up with another name because I said Springbox, fuck that. We're not doing Springbox.
But wasn't there going to be like a different color combination for Springbox? There's going to be like yellow and blue.
It was, I think, purple and green or something like that. It was
something terrible.
Yeah. And then Robot Juice, I think it was, who came up with the color? Was it Michael, I think? Or we just suggested?
I don't know.
I forget. I think it was Michael who said, I remember, I don't know why I have a distinct memory of saying, I'm trying to come up with a color scheme, and then Michael saying, I don't know, when I think of Robot Juice, I think of blue and orange. And then I made the first logo.
Anyways, I like the blue and orange. I'm a fan of orange.
I think, honestly, the original logo was okay. I wasn't a big fan of it. But that new logo, I think with that orange and blue are just such a sexy combination. Like, I don't know.
It's doing things to my body I didn't know was possible.
Yeah. That's something I am glad I'll say this too, because people ask me like, would you learn to do all this stuff? All this, like, graphic design shit I know, I just taught myself. I literally would just go into
self-taught. It's the classic story you hear all over the place. Oh, I just was messing around and did it. Yeah. You just taught yourself.
That's literally how I learned Photoshop. I remember, like, going to a Photoshop tutorial, and the guy said it within the first 5 seconds. How I learned Photoshop, I just learned it myself. I just fucked around and found out what stuff did. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then I just learned basically graphic design that way.
Yep.
Fuck your degrees.
Fuck your degrees. He was editing Robot Juice, and I know this isn't on the list anywhere, but at some point like not too long ago, couple months, we were talking about like prescribing the Robot Juice colors between the two of us.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I just want the orange.
I'm happy with that. I'll take blue if you want orange.
I'll take the orange. Like, yeah. I'm thinking like a nice, sort of dark fluorescent orange. That's one of my favorite color schemes. I never talk about color schemes because why would you ever talk about color schemes? But it's black with a sort of dull bronze, not shiny, dull bronze as like the secondary color, and then like fluorescent dark orange. It's a really good color combination. I like it a lot.
Yeah. And then I'll quickly too, one of my favorite things though is I love how that in the Robot Juice logo, I absolutely love how the juice turned out. Like, it looks like it just, I don't know why, it's perfect with that.
I'm not a huge fan of the juice. I like the robot part.
I like the juice. You heard it here first, folks. Alex hates juice.
I hate juice.
If it was up to me, I would just be Robot. That's our new channel, Robot. We're just gonna keep shortening it till we're just R.
Hard R.
Oh god, hard R juice.
See, there's the edge. Occasionally it comes out.
It comes out, much like I was gonna make another shitty comparison. Fuck it, I'll say it. It's like Jeffrey Dahmer. You know how he said he just got that urge.
What the fuck? Why?
Anyway, welcome to Robot Juice.
Welcome to Robot Juice. You've taken the orange and blue pill this early.
You took the orange and blue pill. Now you are here at Robot Juice. Anyway,
here we are. Welcome to Robot Juice.
So, we had ideas for Robot Juice basically back in 2017-ish, originally. And the original plan, which is what we turned out to now, was I was like, okay, $19 Fortnite card. But okay, we want to be like a lot of nostalgia games, because I think, for one, that worked well on the original channel, and also we like doing it. So, hey, we'll do a focus on late 90s, early 2000s, like that type of thing, that's something we did stick with.
Yeah. But at this point in time, we were still doing in-person recording sessions.
We were doing in-person recording sessions. I think we did, 2 or 3 for Robot Juice, if I remember correctly.
Yep, and they were super spaced out.
Yes. So the first one, I remember because we wanted to do Ocarina of Time in person. And we did Ocarina of Time, Dead Space, one of the last Mario parties, I think, and something else I want to say. Oh, Rayman Legends, I think.
Yep.
And it's literally here. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And then we did Silent Hill 2. I think that was the second one we did. Or was it the first one? I don't know. Who cares? But we so we did initial filming, and then I think we did a second filming later as well. And then I think some of the stuff got uploaded, but I think this was the time, if I remember right, like my hard drive busted or something, and I lost all the footage, if I remember right. And then basically 2019, we did nothing. Robot Juice was basically dead. I spent, honest to God, I remember a lot of 2 times during 2019, Dan saying like, are we going to do something again? Or like, are we going to go back to Robot Juice? And I'd be like, oh yeah, we will. And then March, it was literally right before, I think, it was like, right before like everything basically got shut down with COVID. We were like, okay, let's just...
That was about March 15th when that happened.
Yeah. Because I remember actually that was like right after the whole NBA and stuff like that shut down, and we're like, oh shit. And then we're just like, okay, we'll just do a recording session. We did an in-person recording, which was the first episode of the podcast, which did get posted. The Smash Bros video, which got posted. Not Silent Hill 2. We did Phoenix Wright, which didn't get posted. Final Fantasy 15, which didn't work for us.
Yep.
And then I think some other stuff that I don't think got posted or either was posted. I can't remember. And then after a while, we're kind of like, I remember after that being like, what about doing another in-person recording? And then we were just kind of like, why don't we just do one over Discord? Like, just film a podcast over Discord, see how it is. And that was
several months later. That was August.
That was, I want to say actually, July, August, late summer basically. And then we did, I think, one episode, and then we did a second podcast. Second podcast, and then Alex was like, why don't we just, I think it was you who said like, why don't we just do this? Like, make a schedule basically and just start doing this more.
We'll get into this later with like the why there's these huge gaps all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like throughout the list, there's these huge gaps in time. We'll get into that later, but I was just like, hey, why don't we just stream a podcast?
And I'll say this too. I think it might be in the problem, but I'll just say it anyway. If it is, fuck it. I don't understand why we didn't do stuff like this beforehand, like years ago, because we still had the opportunity to. Part of me is glad that we didn't, because it's like easier just to do clean slate, to start over, do this whole thing.
I feel like we were oddly obstinate about the bonus to chemistry that's gained with in-person recording.
Yeah, I think I will say this. I think in person does have a certain chemistry, but we've been doing like over Discord webcam for so long at this point. It's
just fun. It works.
It works now, because there's no real point at this stage for doing in-person shit.
There's no reason to.
Yeah, and then I came up with we recorded I think one podcast or like 1 or 2 podcasts, or recorded some stuff. Did we record Ocarina of Time at first, or
we streamed it? It didn't pan through.
Okay. I remember
because the game would crash when I paused.
Oh yeah, and that's what started Pikmin. And
that's why we did Pikmin, because like Ocarina of Time crashed. I was like, okay, Austin, this isn't working. I looked through the ROMs. I mean, the totally legitimate cartridges I have.
Yeah. All the games we have, we bought at the game store.
And my options were, these are the only ones I had in all time: Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door or Pikmin 2. I chose Pikmin 2. And that's why we recorded Pikmin 2. Only reason. It's because Ocarina of Time didn't work.
And I think it was literally just, I remember specifically because we started streaming, and I was just like, hey, I literally told these people. I told the group we're about to record a podcast, and I'm just like, hey, we're going to stream it. And then we're just like, oh, we're streaming now. And that was kind of like the start of streaming. Because I figure for as far as like making it too, if you want to sort of get bigger and more popular as a like content creator, you kind of have to be on multiple platforms is one of the reasons. But I think also probably the bigger reason is also because it's fun, and I think I want people to sort of see the raw stuff.
Raw, uncut,
like my dick.
Full mast.
Yeah. And I will say this too. I think a benefit of doing shit live is it's more trial by fire. Because with recording, if you're shit, you can just be like, oh, okay, let's take that out. But when us doing streaming, I think it definitely made us, like, we have to be better at this faster. Like, we really have to figure this shit out quick. Because if not, oh boy.
There's also the scheduling motivation. Because as I stated earlier, like, I don't want to be late. Don't want to show up late, do this stuff. But setting, like, a date and a time was, we'll get into this later. It was super beneficial.
Mm-hmm. And of course, the infamous Amy Rose AIDS, which was, I think, was the big. This was, I think, we recorded this in October 2020. I think that we marked this because not only this was, I think, the first big meme for us coming back, but also I think this was like what us like sort of getting started, really started to get it more. This podcast, because it was very.
It's like immediately after. That's the next point. That's when we started sort of not being a shit.
Yes, I think, like now, we're at the point where it's like, because I said this before, there'd be some streams where like we end up like, fuck, that wasn't good, man. We didn't do as good. Like nowadays, I don't have that feeling. Like we'll do a stream, I'll be like, yeah, that was good, or something like that, or like I'll watch it back and be like, oh, that was entertaining. Like,
we're better. We got better.
We got better.
It's weird to think that. Because we just went through this document of like 10 years of history, you don't really think that talking and telling jokes, like, people don't view that as a talent, they view it as like a character trait. Like, oh, that guy over there, he's funny. Oh, that person, he's not funny. And you tend to think of it like a personality and genetic sort of thing, like they're either born funny or they're not. But it's a talent, just like writing a good script is a talent. So we really started to build and sort of work up from the mountain of experience we had gained from all of our failed content. We had tons of failures that all sort of allowed us to learn and gain enough skill to kind of start succeeding.
Yeah. And I'll say this too, because some people, I don't know why people, but some people will get upset when we say like, oh, we're shit, and like, oh, our content, we're not funny. I'll say part of it is like, oh, we're just riffing on ourselves, but also I think it'd be weird if we did come on and say like, oh yeah, we're fucking funny, we're great, we're making great shit. It's like, no, that's not.
If we came out here and said, oh yeah, we're super funny, I laugh at all videos all the time, it would be super egotistical, super narcissistic, super unlikable.
Yeah.
Whereas you get the depreciating jokes like, oh, he's relatable. Look at this guy. It's like, oh, I'm not anything special.
Yeah.
It's like more it's more acceptable.
It's
like, oh, we're super funny.
Also, too, I said this before, but it's harder to view yourself as good and funny. Like when people say like, oh, we find you funny, I believe you. I think you're not lying to me, but it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird for us to see your perspective, basically. Like,
it's just like the same way no one likes their own voice.
True.
It's just like, it's hard to believe that you are funny and people watch you because they think you're entertaining. It's like, it's just not a believable statement.
I said that too. I remember YouTubers before, like, hearing them say that was like, oh, I don't think I'm funny and stuff. I'm like, oh, shut up. You know you're funny. And then now I'm like, oh, I get it.
Yeah, you get it. When you stream, I'm not saying like we get it, but you start like you can see why they're saying these things. You start to understand.
Yeah, it's like we try, like we're making stuff we can. It's just I would definitely like if Alex came on here and just like, fuck yeah, dude, we're hilarious, man, we're the greatest content. Be like, whoa, that's just, it's defecating, but also, you know.
It's just more real. It's more of like, it's how we're feeling. We're not trying to hype it up.
No, it's just, I don't think also too, I think one thing, and this does help us, I think, we don't try. No, we don't try. We're
just basically the funniest people. We don't try. And we got 100 people to subscribe.
But
we don't try to exert comedy forcefully, is what you meant to say.
Yeah. Because I think, honest to God, you know what the most unfunny thing is? When you try to be funny. Like, have you ever someone say, like, hey, be funny? You can't be funny. That's not how funny works. Funny just happens. Or it's like, you know what? I remember hearing this. You know that whole exercise, like, if you're in a classroom and someone's like, say something interesting about yourself. And it's like, You seem like the most.
You sit there, freeze up, everyone's staring at you. You're like, oh god, I just want to die. And then you say, I like spoons.
Yeah, like I like spoons because you can't think of anything. Like you have to let it happen naturally. It's like you have to be like, I like spoons, but backyard. Oh yeah, I fucking punched a shark and fucked Chuck Norris's daughter or something like that. But you can't say that because you just have to naturally come to your mouth, much like Chuck Norris's daughter did.
But yeah, that's around the point in time that we started to like somehow accumulate enough failures to succeed.
And I think I said this on a previous podcast, but I think one of the biggest things was hearing other YouTubers. I don't like saying that to other YouTubers because that seems weird, but like hearing content creators saying stuff and being like, "Oh, okay." Like, I remember I said it on the podcast where I hate everything, saying like it took me multiple channels, like years to figure myself out before I got to where I am now. It's like, oh.
Yeah, and then here we are, 6 channels in,
yeah,
multiple years in, and we're starting to figure this out. Like, oh, and I see.
Because that's the thing. I thought it was like, oh my god, this is terrible. How is it taking us so long to figure out? And then he said like, oh no, it took me like literal like 13 years and 17 channels. I'm like, oh. It's not just us. It just takes time. It literally.
It's how it is. It's a time investment, and I feel like we're really lucky.
Yes.
That we basically just on a whim invested the time. It's like if you accidentally invested in Google 30 years ago, except we don't have money.
Yeah. I think too. I think we do have potential to grow. The only thing that is a bit worrying is a lot of it is luck as far as like hitting it big because obviously I'll say this, obviously you have to work at it, you have to put out good shit, you have to be entertaining to an extent, but
we're always trying to improve and get better,
figure out things, but the thing is a lot of it is luck, and I don't think people, and that is too with life, like a lot of success is what's the saying, it's like success is when I suck cess.
The fuck does that mean? What the hell did you just say to me?
It's success is when opportunity meets. Why did you say refrigerator?
Success is when opportunity meets refrigerator. What the fuck? What the hell are you trying to say?
I'm having a stroke. Hold on.
You're 40%ing this so hard.
I'm having success is when you success.
What the fuck? What were you even trying to say?
I was trying to say the phrase success is when opportunity meets or hard work meets preparation.
You said success is when you success. What the fuck? That wasn't a 40%. That wasn't even a 10%.
That was like a -5%.
None of what you said was correct there.
I put that on a t-shirt. Opportunity here is when you suck or success. Fuck!
Success is when you success.
Success is when you suck. Oh my god. I don't want. Yeah.
The point I want to add something. It's luck, but due to the nature of comedy entertainment, a lot of our growth, because we're trying to get better, is comedy is a very fickle, temperamental, other words that mean the same thing, genre. Figuring out what works and what doesn't is very much a trial and error thing. You have to just keep trying, and eventually you'll learn, like we did. Eventually we got better and we got more funny. It just, you gotta try, you gotta keep going. It's like art in that matter. I can say that like, oh, our work is art. It's, you learn drawing by drawing and failing. You learn comedy by telling jokes and eating tomatoes thrown at you.
Yeah.
Being harassed by vegetable people, you know.
Two things. First off, that was like something I remember what got me back into drawing was like I stopped drawing because I couldn't do hyper realistic shit, and I was like, you see those people, it's like, oh, I did a portrait of Samuel L. Jackson, it's like super realistic, and I'm like, I can't do that. And then someone saying, it's like, well, first off, you have to, in order to get better, you have to draw, like actually practice it, but also don't forget you don't have to do that. That's not what the point of it is. Like, and that's also with comedy, which is like, oh, I'm not like this person, I'm not as funny as that person. It's like, well, sure, you're not as good, like, you're not good at that comedy. Like, we can't do satirical, smart, like, commentary in society, but we can do our own shit. Like, literally, just fuck our own shit. Like, shit on the ground and just start.
We got a lot better, at least I did, when I stopped thinking, like, oh, I'm not funny like this person is. It's just like, I need to find my own funny and work with it.
I feel like, I remember I actually saw a comment, too, where someone said, like, you can tell when, like, the difference from our early stuff where we have more confidence in it. And I think we have got a lot more confidence, and I think we found that niche. And there's another thing I wanted to say, but now I just forget. In order to remember to success. I'm
gonna say that now. If someone asks me, like, how do you like succeed? I'm gonna be like, well, you succeed when you succeed.
I mean, I think I hope this doesn't sound egotistical, but I think also a part of it is that I'm so unintentionally memeable. Like, a lot of the stuff I say is just like people can just meme, and I think that does help when we're just like, we say so much stupid shit, and we can like
a lot of the good moments of our content is when you say something very weird. It's a basic comedy routine. It's very basic. You have the funny guy and the straight man. Except we're both the gay streamers on the platform, so I'm gonna have to work as the straight man. But like, you say something shitty and then I give a big reaction, the audience is like, oh, haha.
Yeah.
Like when you say succeed and I start laughing like a fucking moron because I have no idea what the fuck you were trying to say to me.
All I'm saying is basically I was made for show business. And by show business I mean some like shitty circus clown.
Shitty circus clown. Some dive bar comedy night.
Just imagine a clown, but instead of funny, you're sad and confused. Like, hey kids! What?
Mom, you got a clown, right? Not a mental patient.
I can't wait till someone makes an out of context compilation, because that's just gonna be.
There's so many things. You can do like an out of context scream compilation. You can do a weird noises compilation. Austin says something super weird compilation.
Like I said, I feel like it works because my brain is so stupid and weird that it's somehow it just works. It works.
Yeah. And the last few points we got here are really just for posterity at this point, like the beginning of spaghetti streams. What are you doing?
Ignore me.
Kingdom Hearts, and then rest in peace movie nights.
Yeah. Movie nights, I think, people... Also, too, like, the 5 people who say, like, what about movie nights returning? It's like, one, no one watched them, but also it's like, it was more of an experimental run. I didn't expect them to go for that long. It was just more so a trial run. And I think they will come back, like, a lot later.
Yeah. It was borderline experimental. Tagline of our channel. It's borderline experimental.
It was borderline shit. Who am I kidding? Just complete utter shit.
It was complete shit. But here we are in purple text, because I like purple.
100 subscribers. Oh, whoops. 100 subscribers.
I honestly can't believe we're here.
Yeah, I said it before, but I said it again. I remember at the beginning of February where I'm like, oh, we're getting a couple of subscribers. It's just going to end real soon. No. You know what the weirdest shit? You know what the weirdest shit is? And this started happening. I saw a comment from the lovely Hermes Chase, who
Sex Haver IR.
Oh god, you hear myself twice. But I saw a comment where he was, because I posted the Terraria thing, right?
Yeah.
I was not gonna post Terraria. I was like, I'm just gonna dump it to VOD channel or whatever. But I posted it, and he said, "I'm glad you're playing it now." In his comment. And that was weird to me because I remember seeing that like with other channels where it's like, oh, they're playing this game. But it's so weird to me now where I'm seeing like people who are like showing up to comments regularly and being like, oh fuck, you're playing this, I'm happy, I wanted to see this on the channel. I'm like, really? Like, you
That's a super old. Terraria is way back. We probably should finish it at some point.
Yeah. It's just been sitting there. I think it was because we had so many things that I wanted to upload beforehand. And it was just like it kind of fell to the... Also, whoops, no free advertising. It just kind of fell to the wayside. I was just like, oh, Terraria. I'll put it up now. And then now a bunch of people were like, oh yeah, Terraria. I'm happy to see it. But it's weird, like, seeing people who are...
Because that's definitely older, not as good Robot Juice content. But, you know, it's still there.
I will say, too, part of me wanted to upload it was because only because that one moment where it was like where it's like dad comes home and it's his turn on the shit couch or whatever it was. Like that was a really good. That was.
Oh god. You're gonna have to wait for that joke.
Yeah. That is actually really cool though. In some of the when I edited some of the early stuff where it's like you see a good joke and I'm like, oh, that's a good one. It's there. Yeah. Seed has been planted. Like I plant the seed in your fucking mother, chat. Anyway, how about some cringe to watch?
We gotta go to the next section. I like this section more because it's got the green and
here we go.
Black text.
The little... I forgot about that section. We'll do this quick and then cringe.
Yeah, then we have memes and then cringe after the memes.
Yes.
There's still more to this document. We're not done yet.
Oh,
it's been 3 hours. We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. You think we're done here, bitch? We're not done.
Yeah, this section is purely included because people are going to ask.
Yeah.
So it's just thrown in here as a, hey, don't ask.
This is more, this is more so not just for the voter. This is more so just like a, hey, this is what, this particular right here is like, here, read this, don't ask, fuck you. And I hope, please, too, if you see someone in the audience ask a question relating to this that can be answered here, just saying, here, point them to it. Because that would be really
just redirect them to this document. You're like, hey, at the end, there's an inspiration and meeting section. You can just read that over real quick, and you know everything, basically.
So, yeah, we go over, it's basically, we met through school.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
We met through school, that's basically it.
Yeah. And here, the last one.
Oh, you skipped straight past the inspiration.
Oh, the inspiration. Oh, I said this a lot of times before. I think the big inspiration for me was the creatures, Nova, Seamus, Sly. They were a really big inspiration on my. They were a really big inspiration on Outsiders Gaming and sort of wanting to do the group thing. I would say more so. I want to think if they're definitely not watching this. I think the most likely would be Sly, but if somehow they ever see this, I do want to say thank you because they like inspired me to sort of be like I want to do a group too. And I think that was why Awesome Crew started. That's why Outsiders Gaming started. That's why Robot Juice is here. Well, Robot Juice, that's why Awesome Crew was started. But then, I've said this a million times before, but I remember Seamus saying this himself where he goes, when I started out, I wanted to, like, copy Choco Conroy and stuff like that, and, like, copy YouTubers I know and do what they do. And then eventually you find your own style. And that was, like, us, where I feel like I was kind of like, oh, this is what they do. This is what other YouTubers do I know. I'll copy them, but then after a while now it's like Robot Juice is its own thing. Like it's its own. Obviously, we said this before. There's channels that's similar to us, but that's just more so. Just they're very similar, probably brains, but better.
Yeah, I didn't really have an inspiration like that. I as I said it earlier, I just kind of joined on like a whim, and I'm just still here. And when you say like the distinct Robot Juice style, it's funny because people compare it to like again. Like all those groups mentioned, I don't watch most of those people.
Yeah.
So that's just sort of like a natural parallel.
The only one
you can sort of spot like what YouTubers I watch from like sometimes like how I act when I'm like, especially in the early days.
Yeah, early days. Early days you can really tell, but like now it's just we're our own shit.
Yeah. But I don't know. I kind of like the sort of niche I'm carving for myself, where in like the multiplayer stuff when I'm with you and we're doing stuff together, I can be comedic and joking and we do all sorts of funny stuff. But when I'm by myself playing a game I like and want people to play, I can switch to being serious and more informative.
Yeah.
And do that instead.
I think that is very beneficial too, to have different weapons in your inventory. Video game reference, gamers, am I right?
Originally, I did want to be more serious.
Yeah.
I wanted to be more serious and informative. But now it's just like,
Yeah. You can have, like, I think that works where you have different things. And like I said, as Robot Juice goes on, you'll find, I think we'll also branch out more with different stuff we do. Like I'll say this, we will always have this. This will always be a thing, like Robot Juice itself, like the gaming silly shit. But then also you'll see like, oh, here's Juicy Robot, and where we talk backwards in our purple.
Here's one Juicy Boy.
Here's Juicy Boy, which is our OnlyFans leaked. But also too, because people, I just want to say for Oni Plays, because I'm wearing the Oni Plays shirt too. Shout out to him, because people compared us to him. Ow, fuck! I just ripped my earbud out. Which I do like his channel, but I see too a lot of people who are fans of him like show up in here, which is cool.
Yeah, and obviously this document is made by Austin Knight, because Dan's currently in prison for the slaughter of 3 kids in one go.
We don't know when he's gonna go out or when he's gonna escape. It's
he'll probably be in time for the podcast, but he might not.
He might be. We might actually get a deal with the Peruvian government. We don't know. We'll see though.
Yeah, we'll have to work on it.
Okay.
Also, his name's Shit Brown because
I don't know why I just turned into a horse. A whore.
You were just turned into a horse and then a whore?
Yeah. I'm a whore. Anyway, so problems with Outsiders Gaming. We mentioned these a bit, but stuff we didn't have good equipment. We mentioned that. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I didn't mention this. So basically, it caused me to shit pan. One of the problems is we added, on our peak, Outsiders Gaming had like 25 people in it, because I had all my friends. I'm like, you want to be in it? You want to be in it? It was like everyone has to be in it. And a lot of people, for one, didn't do anything in the group. But also, it's like you added them way, way, way too quickly. And I think that really wasn't a good idea. I think I'm glad we learned our lesson there, because like Robot Juice, the cake is pretty much baked at this point. I think
whoever is showing up for content it's gonna be us.
Yes, and I think if there was anyone added to Robot Juice, it would be for off-screen purposes. Like, hey, we need someone like an editor or something like that, or someone to give us our scones or our coffee.
I need someone to go buy me 5 gallons of milk every recording session so I can stay sufficiently hydrated.
I just imagine you just like someone bust through your wall with a forklift. Here's your milk, sir, and they just dump it.
Oh, thanks. Oh! I dump it on myself. I absorb it through my skin.
And I think that also is a problem too that happened with a lot of like other YouTube groups, where it's like they keep adding people. Where it's like, it's just primarily like, it's just gonna be me and Alex. Dan for podcast and occasional showing up. You'll see Zero. Robot Juice is basically me and Alex, and then you have other members, but are more so just like special guests at this point.
And one of the problems, I'm going to talk on this because this is like one of the main problems I had with Outsiders Gaming, is there was always huge gaps, because we knew like we wanted to record, we were going to record. But no one would be like, hey, let's do it at this time on this day. Let's do it right now. There was no real, it's not really like leader, but like a driving force. It just kind of happened when it happened. That was a huge detriment. I know Robot Juice streaming started because I got kind of fed up with this, with no one like giving any concrete dates or times for anything. I was like, okay, I'm going to create a fucking scheduling and planning channel. I'm going to create a schedule. Here's this shit. Here's when we're doing it. And finally we got on a schedule and started doing things in a reasonable manner.
I feel like, too, that was the only way Robot Juice was going to happen. It's just literally just...
I couldn't feel it when I was sitting there. As you're like, oh, we're going to make this podcast, guys. Please show up. Ha, ha, ha. I was like, okay, it's going to be the same thing with Outsiders Gaming. No one's going to show up. Well, no, no one already shows up. Yeah. But it's not going to be regularly scheduled. It's going to be super spontaneous, and there's going to be another 5-year gap. I was like, okay, no one's going to do this. Yeah. I have to do this. I don't like being the mentor, the guy who says, hey, here's when we need to get things done. Here's when things need to happen. I don't like, because that guy tends to be a big asshole to everybody. But someone had to.
I think...
And I really wanted this, so it's like, you know what?
We just have to.
I'll do it.
Yeah. And now it's a boat. It's a smooth running boat.
It's a boat that I've only shot 1 hole into. Don't worry. It's not enough.
I'm gonna play it with your dick. Don't worry. But The whole lack of schedule thing really fucked us over. And I think also part of it was that we were young and we didn't understand that, like, you have to have, like, obviously we have like a schedule, but we don't have like a schedule because I do like having that, like, sort of freedom with what we can do with a different content, but we need like a schedule for, like, this is when we're gonna make the content. And I think the streaming part was the best part, because with recording it's just like, hey, you can kind of slack off. With streaming, people are going to be expecting it there. People come here and are expecting, like, I want to stream right now.
It's not like, oh, I didn't get the recording done, I'll post this video a month later. It's like, no, it's today.
We're streaming
right now. Do it.
Exactly. What's this? Very, very, very niche content. I forget what we were meaning with that.
Our content was sort of catered to... It wasn't catered to, like, a broad audience. It was very specific. It's like with the movie nights.
Yeah.
And, like, the E3 coverage.
Oh, that's what... Okay, now I know what you mean. We were also, like, yes, sort of spreading ourselves very thin with, like, we want this specific, we want movie nights, we want the E3, like, we weren't...
Yeah, we want this specific thing.
It's like we didn't have, like, with Robot Juice, where it's like, okay, shit posting gaming. We have, like, this... Because that's the thing. You need to start off with the broad thing, like, okay, this is what we're going for, and then we work our way down. What else? What about this branch? We were just like, we're going to build the branches first, and then the actual base of the tree. Like, no, you can't do that. You have to let the tree grow first. And I think that was one of the, like I said, great that we fucking failed with Outsiders Gaming, because if not, we would probably be making a lot of the mistakes we did with Outsiders Gaming now, but we didn't, because we already failed. We're just so fucking good. We're just good. Suck my
And that basically covered, like, the next 3 points.
Yeah.
We already went over, like, the edge. We weren't that good.
If there's, once again, if there's anything we missed, don't forget to tell us. And we'll elaborate on a podcast or stream to say, like, hey, or if you want to know about, like, comment or ask us, like, hey, like, if we're streaming, I don't know, Dick Sticks Simulator 58, and you're like, hey, I want to know about, what do you mean more about the very niche content? Can you explain more? Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Okay.
Who wants it?
And that's basically it.
There's the memes.
We
joke pages.
Yes. For some of you who don't get the memes, this will definitely be expanded at some point, but this is
just the ones we really remember and can, like, point to easily.
Yeah, oops.
Obviously, first one, Amy Rose-Aids.
Yeah.
We're not gonna, like, explain these in super detail, because, you know, you get them.
You
can read.
You can read them. Most of them are, like, you have been around, and we send them so much that you...
We all know what Amy Rose-Aids is. We all know what 40% is.
Yeah.
Robot Juck / Roberta's Juice. That's just like a naming joke. Wait, hang on. Why does it say Robert Juice moment?
Oh,
Who the fuck's Robert Juice?
Oh, it's because my name on the Google document's Robert Juice, so you put it in there as a joke.
Whatever. I fix it. It's Robot Juice now. Robert Juice moment. Pokemon / Nostalgia Critic. Blank appeared. Whatever. Redacted is Outsiders Gaming. Those 4 or 5 are just a joke.
Yeah.
There's Casper. Brown Bricks
was from
Minecraft.
Yeah, that's from a Mike Matei video.
And this one I do want to explain, the weird file names, because this is usually more meta joke, because people usually don't see the files we have for our content and whatnot, but they're all named super weird shit. Like, one of the things Austin sent me that contained, like, the overlays and backgrounds, I think he just named the file cum.
I'll say this too, this is a specific thing I've been doing for like 10 years at this point. Every file... Well, specifically, I started with, I needed, like, something to differentiate between, like, copies of files and, like, or like, templates of files and, like, the final version, or, like, copies. So I started putting, like, it was just one day I put, like, cock at the end of one, and it evolved to where I just, like, started put, like, cum and cock, and then it's just, like, evolved from there where I just start naming file weird stuff.
Yeah, specifically in this point, I want to point out your 10th grade English final. You titled, that wasn't the title, but you named the file Zimbabwe doesn't exist.
It was.
And turned it in.
It was literally, 10th grade, like, final English paper, like, what, 40% of our grade or something ridiculous like that. It was, like, it was funny, too. I think it was, it was a paper about, like, the Serbian Civil War, like, one of the worst events in history, like, an extremely serious topic. And I put, like, a lot of emotion to, because I'm, like, my family was over there, like, that's why they immigrated over here, like, in the 90s. That's, like, where my father came over here, like, all this stuff. And then I put the temporary, we were sitting in, because we were in the computer lab, and like in the library, and I cited it as Zimbabwe doesn't exist as a joke at the time. And then I forgot to change the title name, and I just submitted it. And then I realized she didn't say anything to me, by the way. I titled it Zimbabwe doesn't exist.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I've done that multiple. I remember too. Remember in computer science class, I remember that meme where we were supposed to submit a file or something like that, and I submitted the Mario Party logo.
You submitted the Mario Party 8 logo.
The Mario Party 8 logo, because they were both named Image, and it was like this important document, and she was like had it up on the smart board, and she was like going through like, oh, this person did this one right, this person did this wrong, and she just goes, look what Austin submitted. It's just a Mario Party 8 logo. It was an accident, but
Mario Party 8.
Or my favorite. Right. I just want to say my favorite before. I don't know if I told the story before, but the time in algebra, 8th grade algebra, me and Alex failed that class miserably. But I remember there was a point where I realized, okay, I'm going to have to retake this class next year, so there's no point, so I just said fuck it. And at one point, one of the final tests, I got the test, I answered like 2 or 3 problems, said, I have no idea what I'm doing right now because I haven't paid attention all year. And then I drew a boat on it and submitted the test.
And you got like 50%.
I think I got like 30 out of 100 or something like that. Maybe let's just say it was 40 because 40% meme. Haha.
That's great. That's the only class I've ever failed. And it was only because you were there. I took algebra again next semester. I got an A.
Yeah, it's funny too because I passed the Keystone exam like with flying colors, but I remember sitting there, I was like the only person next year where I failed the class but I passed like the actual like test that matters. So just sitting, I remember everyone was out there taking the Keystone, I'm just like sitting there alone.
All right, just show off the 2 jokes on pages real quick.
Ruffles guy, I just want to gotta make him a little bigger. He says, whoa, what a great document, guys, I sure love reading that.
Remember Ruffles guy? That used to be a bigger thing on our channel.
Ruffles died too quickly. We're gonna bring back Ruffles guy. I love him. I want to see more Ruffles guy appreciation posts.
And then this fucking last page.
I posted this to the Reddit as well.
Yeah, because you just put this picture in the document. Like, you just kind of threw that in there. And I was like, okay, because originally he was like the size of the entire page. I was like, okay, I'm going to make this a bit smaller. But then with the white background and the fact it's just like smiling image of him, it started to really look like a funeral photo. Like it'd be placed like next to his coffin. So I started saying that. And then you wrote like RIP Nostalgia Critic, 2009, he had the cancer. And I just edited some of the text.
Yeah.
Like some of the spelling Nostalgia Critic. I replaced 2009 with 2008. Just stuff like that.
He had the cancer.
Did you just tweeted that out?
My favorite part.
I'm sure everyone was super confused, but that's why this exists.
My favorite part is I posted it to the Reddit, right? I was done Flavor Chips, and I got a notification, I think it was yesterday, where it's like, oh, you got your first upvote on Robot Juice. And then I realized I posted to that subreddit multiple times. That means I can't even get upvotes on my own subreddit. Like, I posted there multiple times, and no one's upvoted anything.
But Nostalgia Critics, a funeral photo from when he had cancer. Got an upvote.
RIP Nostalgia Critic. He had the cancer. Anyway.
2009, 2008.
What a meme.
Also, I like when you read too many cooks in the kitchen and caused me a shit pant. You laughed at your own joke. You wrote that.
I
And then you laughed at it because I think you forgot.
Yeah. Alright, you guys want to see some cringe?
Well, are we posting cringe in general?
Alright. First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil, for real. But let's go back and watch the channel intro we made for Outsiders Gaming.
That's still like the, I don't know what they're called, but like the featured video thing, the autoplays. That's still Robot Dude's featured video. We need to make a new one of that. We do need to
make a new one of that.
Or at least remove that and put like the first part of Kingdom Hearts there temporarily or something.
I might put, we'll figure it out. Let me get it up here. I don't want to leak too much. But we'll watch it. Here, do you want me to send the link to the linky to you?
Yeah.
Because it's unlisted, so.
I'll watch that shit.
Well,
hey guys.
Or should I just share it on Discord? Do you think that'd be easier?
If you share it on Discord, you have to reformat everything.
Oh, right. I'm also...
Unless you just like screen grab the entire Discord call.
I could do that as well.
I just did it like that.
We disappeared.
Gone. Vanished.
I
should be able to just grab the entire Discord call and focus on the video. If you share it with me.
Okay.
And that will at least work. It's not gonna look good, but it's gonna be a quick solution.
Alright.
And I can open that in.
Also, okay.
September 4th, 2013. 43 views.
You got 43 fucking views, boys. Whoops. I fucked up.
Ho ho ho, he fucked up. Laugh!
Don't you dare laugh at me.
And seeing that robot juice down there with over 100 subscribers, that's kind of whack.
That's weird, but alright. Let's... Here we go.
Hey guys, I can't speak, but you are watching this on the Outsiders Gaming channel.
Nice FPS. Retard.
This is a little like first video
Your
saying,
voice,
hey,
it's so
welcome
high
to the
here.
channel. There's gonna be a lot of different content. And
Your voice is so high. I don't remember you sounding like this.
I don't remember either. I thought I had this voice since I was like
sheep.
13.
Anyway.
But yeah, you're like this.
As I was saying, we're gonna have tons of content, and that's pretty much it. We're gonna have a lot of shorts, and hopefully one day we'll get the Outsiders house, all living together. That'd be cool.
This sounds like a voice you do now as a joke.
I hate you, Alex.
Oh.
I like I hate you, Alex. Hey guys, Unflavored Chips here.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to like a nasally child voice there.
It sounds like someone making fun of my voice.
It sounds like a bad impersonation of you. Holy shit, your voice was so high.
Jesus Christ. That was... Oh my god. Also, I want to tell too, I remember the story behind this is because I didn't know how to like record we couldn't do a third person recording. So I remember we had like a plugin on the server where you could change skins to be other people. So that's Alex as the avatar, and I recorded him, and he just did movements to me, the mouth, like the words I said.
Is that how that was recorded?
I remember that specifically, yeah.
Huh.
Oh,
so that's me. Wow.
Also here, classic, the first Mario Party episode. Oh my god. This is the first Mario Party episode.
Oh no.
We'll watch
You people want your cringe reaction. Apparently we're doing this.
We're gonna watch a bit of the first. Look at this!
Okay, first off, before you play it, why can't I play the stream?
Whoops.
Like, just pause immediately and scroll to a point where we can actually see the actual content. Whenever it decides to load.
It's not loading.
Yeah, it is just not loading. But I want to because you can probably see the content. If it's not too far zoomed in on the screen, we should be able to see like very clearly.
There. There.
Yeah. Okay. Basically.
Oh God.
But you can see the window he's talking about behind the.
Yeah, it's like very. This was like very old glass. This, by the way, this is like old big. This was the before we even had the flat screen TV in the basement. See, this is I remember us. We would put the blinds down. If you can see in the background here, didn't help at all. We still had to put a big like blanket we had to block out the light. You can see what
Yep.
Let's watch a bit of this though.
Hang on, I need to ready myself for my old voice because I think my voice is already high. It's gonna be even higher.
Oh, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Mario Dick 8! Mario Dick! Yay! Introduction! Ha ha! Welcome to the Star Carnival!
Why can't I do anything?
You suck.
I do suck. $20, man. I suck $20.
Alright, let's sit down.
Who the hell is that?
Odd, like,
Why is he raping me?
Let's play the Donkey Kong one.
Okay.
I can't even like the audio mixing on this is terrible.
I should also note that I am locked in his basement.
Yes, no you're not. You willingly came down here. Party tent?
Yeah, sure. I think that's it. Oh, I can still do nothing.
I don't think this is right.
Fuck it. Oh.
Battle Royale.
Oh,
Okay.
Fortnite!
Fortnite reference. $19 Fortnite reference
I
in
saw
my
the
Mario
auction.
48.
I want to be Drivo.
Luigi.
Luigi. No, I want to be Mario. No, I want to be Mario.
Oh, you're my brother, and you don't appreciate me.
Computer. Wario time.
We are so autistic.
Yeah, 15.
Maybe you are always autistic. Is my voice that different?
It sounds higher to me. Well, you're also doing
Wait, just go in there
a
and
funny
break her
voice.
knees?
I know what will really make you cringe. I'm gonna show you some real fucking cringe here, boys. You're gonna, Alex. I know you're gonna hate this. Also,
Not the great time to say I don't actually like cringe content.
here. Well, first off, let's watch the first Minecraft single player from me in 2012. Let's see what this is like.
I'll generally react to this because I've never seen it before.
Okay, this is.
I'm sure it'll be super bad.
This is remember me in 2012.
2012.
Is this good on the stream, by the way?
2012.
Does it look good on the... Here, let me see.
Give it a second to show up on the stream.
Okay.
12. Minecraft.
Alright, looks... Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I'm jerking off, apparently.
I don't know. Don't judge me. Alright, so this world play. Right then.
You don't even sound like you.
Was this before I hit
I don't-
puberty?
Remember what hold on. Okay, I don't know what exactly I was doing, so let's just do something.
Oh, I'm
random.
doing like
You
the...
sound more like me than you.
I think I was doing the stupid fucking whisper talking because I didn't want anyone to hear me.
Wait for that, wait for that, wait for that.
Oh, I still have the same... Oh, not...
Not wait.
I kept that skin for like 10 years.
Granted, my old Minecraft account still has the same skin. I just made a new one for streaming purposes.
Oh, I almost made a huge mistake. But in
You know, modern Austin was just made the second crafting table.
I would have made the second crafting table. I would have acknowledged that I made the
Put it
second...
in a different spot in your inventory.
now
I would have acknowledged I made the crafting table, said fuck you to the audience, and placed them both right next to each other.
How
That's
I'm getting just boring, you know. It's night and you can't do anything. And
Oh man, there's
can't change the day because I don't have my mods.
I like how I'm complaining about not being able to play with mods. Some things never change, huh?
still.
Yep,
incorrect.
that's still
I wish I
true.
had a bed right now. Well, Minecraft, of course, but then the night.
I mean, there are some aspects of Modern Monster here. I just saw you place 2 torches right next to each other and just completely ignore it.
You heard it and probably I don't know.
I can't even understand what I'm saying half the time.
It's just okay. I thought that we did get much better, but listening to this, it's just a stream of I don't know. We're talking about nothing.
It's just talking
Fuck,
for
I'm
the
going
sake, because that's what I didn't know what to
insane.
say, so I just kept talking. It was like stream of consciousness, but like worse somehow.
So,
yeah,
okay.
there's no.
Uh,
Yeah, there's just nothing. It's just nothing. It's a word salad, and the sauce is nothing. I mean, that wasn't like super terrible.
oh, here we go. What about this? How to get a bucket Minecraft server. I'm going to learn for myself how to do that.
What? How to get a bucket?
How to get a bucket Minecraft server.
Oh, bucket one.
What a look. Oh my god, look at this desktop. Oh, Jesus.
Holy shit, that's cringe. Look at that old Steam logo.
Oh, look at the old Steam.
Minecraft 2.exe Norton Security Suite
Oh no. Austin, stop being cringe.
with Norton installation directly below it. Oh my god.
Oh god.
There's Skype.
There it is.
Look at it there.
iTunes. Dude, look at the old Excel. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's all my wrestling. Don't click that. We can tell this was recorded Tuesday, the 28th of August at 5:20 p.m. Smoke weed.
alright. So today, we're gonna do a little tutorial on how to. No. 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 No.
What was that?
Anyway,
I don't know.
today I'm gonna
Minecraft
show
something.
you
Oh,
pretty
you can see
much
Taco Bell.
how you get
There it is. There's Taco Bell.
plugins on your server.
Why am I talking like the
Um,
Joker? the
Pretty
bit?
much, you just select your plugin, download it. Okay, got that done? Yeah, good. Then
I'm
you go
starting
to
to
your
realize
server.
with how
Yes, I need
pre-professional
mine
you
Taco
sounds
Bell.
like me,
I don't know
that
why.
puberty didn't hit me that
But
strongly.
pretty much,
Oh god.
make sure like you have it
everything's
like cut, copy, paste, whatever. Anyway,
It's fine. This was
take
before
it
you had comp files.
and just put it in the
leaked.
plugins
Before I
folder.
discovered porn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bam.
I literally did a video where I said, just get the plugins for it.
And put them in the file forehead. It's easy. That was super pointless. The only good thing that was a time capsule of your cringe desktop, and the fact that Taco Bell existed.
There's a video of me playing chess. I didn't even know how to play chess. What the fuck? Did I learn how to play chess and unlearn how to play chess? Oh, dude, look at this video. Stop telling me what to uploads, but uploads was with a Z, because I'm quirky.
Oh my god.
This is so fucking. Look at it.
I really didn't think we improved like radically that much, but maybe this is like.
Oh, look at that little guy. Oh shit. Look at him.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright,
Your
guys,
young
so
self.
today, I just want to cover a topic.
2 subscribers,
Do you
by the way.
see
Oh, you see that picture?
all
Hello, my name is Awesome.
These videos.
What? Oh.
That was a real old meme because when it would.
Every-
That was your picture on
I
Skype,
think there's like
but it would zoom in
55
and all you could read was Wee Son, so I just
Yeah.
kept shouting that.
videos. I have
That was an old
uploaded
meme.
50.
That's the origin of Wee Son.
videos.
See, there's the top. You can see Wee Son.
Every last one of those was my choice.
What is this even point of this
No matter
video?
what I
Look
say,
at that. 2 views.
what I do, there's still
87.
people saying
Huh.
why to upload and when to upload. My channel, see that?
My channel.
I'm
and
logged in.
Minecraft.
My channel in Minecraft.
Me.
2 views.
I just like I just want to watch
I
this to look at the old YouTube.
Know how to get into my
look at
account.
Also, by the way, I was not 18 in 2012.
I know how.
That is a
And-
fucking lie.
I was like 12.
I'm gonna upload.
I want to. Let's see something good here. Let's see. Something real good here.
Maybe we should get something like more Outsiders gaming era.
I want to see. Okay, let me find some Outsiders gaming video real quick. How about Wii Sports
Man.
Fun?
All right. Whatever that is. I don't even remember this.
Okay.
You just got Wii Sports on Tuesday. Get ready for Wii Sports from several years ago.
This is it's just one of the first videos we had on the Outsiders Gaming. Alright.
Okay. Okay. It was hit 4-player. Hit 4-player.
All right, who else here?
Okay.
I want to be a black guy. Wait, I want to be a black guy.
No, Matt, you don't have one, so just
Austin,
select
Alex, Cooper, and McSweets.
You don't have one, so just.
Select one.
No, that's me.
Hey, look, it's me.
Checked. I'll be black guy.
Yeah, you'll be the black guy.
Bobo Lito?
Hit,
Bobo
okay.
Lito? What? I'll be the Fergus Jesus.
That's my cousin.
Oh, okay.
Be him. I don't care.
Ziggy.
That's my dog or whatever.
Then you just pick two people.
Wait,
Okay, here's player 2.
That's me, that's me.
Okay, you're.
What the fuck
That's
is
you
this?
up top.
Yeah, that's right here.
Yeah.
You racist bastard.
Okay.
You racist fucker.
Right,
Just hit okay.
okay.
Oh my god.
Go.
Okay, Austin.
Just hit okay.
Oh,
Alex,
there you
you're
are.
right there.
Look, it's you,
Look
Alex.
how accurate that is.
Okay, just hit okay. Everyone hit okay.
Women's hair.
I gotta
Yeah, that was
come on.
woman's hair.
Dip, dip,
Like,
dip,
honestly,
dip,
it's-
dip,
that
dip,
knee is
dip,
still
dip,
pretty
dip, dip, dip,
accurate
dip,
today.
dip, dip, potato chip, dip, potato chip. Oh, what the?
Just shut this remote up.
Me and Coop. Alright, best of 5.
We're like,
Let's do this.
we're super autistic.
I thought we would just become more autistic. We've just always been autistic.
You come right on me.
Hey, Dave, skip the replays.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's spread out a little bit. You two go over there. so you
Okay,
can spread out.
hold on. Let me get behind the couch. Let's all get behind the couch.
Let's all split up first of all.
Okay, so 2 of us in front of the couch.
Yeah!
Great job, Matt.
Me and Cooper got
Some things never change. Yelling at Matt for sucking.
Kiss my ass, fucker.
Oh god.
Hit it. No!
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
I want to find the first podcast we did.
Or a lot more back then.
God damn.
You think I swear a lot now? Apparently it's been worse. Every other word out my mouth is just fuck.
Where is it? I know it's here.
What are you looking for? No.
I'm looking for the first podcast we did.
Oh God.
And this was in 2012 with me and Dan.
Okay, I'm not in there. I don't have to cringe.
You don't know the cringe.
'Cause I have a $19 Fortnite card.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh my fuck.
Oh.
Oh, I am here. 'Cause that was my old Minecraft username. $19 Fortnite card.
We are
Who
live.
wants it?
Not live. Recording.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does that say mystery hubcap?
Welcome. What?
Is that what that says at the bottom there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I remember that story. It was
Awesome
me and Dan just
podcast
found the
at
hubcap
Hubkill.
like on the side of the street and stole it.
Let's look at our topics. First one, Dan sells.
Dan sells chocolate. The
God.
annoying watch.
Now,
Casual.
would you
Goku
like to
died.
explain?
Sad face.
What?
Bears are Coolio. Stupid custom maps and mystery hubcap.
I don't remember Casual Goku.
Nice.
Oh, thanks.
Nice, thank
Well,
you.
that's-
I like it.
Pretty much.
I want to hear young Dan.
Oh, here's...
You win a cake?
Did I not record Dan's audio?
It's raining carrots. Hallelujah.
Come on, Dan, say something.
Can
Don't
you
do
make
now.
golden carrots?
I don't think Dan's audio was recorded.
Ooh.
Nope.
I get
God
with it.
damn it.
There's no audio for Dan. What the hell?
Oh. How about I find
like
a video?
Wait.
Oh, here we
Anyways.
go. Mine Z.
Oh, this one. Oh, Mine Z. Oh, finally get to see you playing Mine Z.
Yeah.
Finally. After all these years.
The arc we've been waiting for. Where is it?
It's such a good note of the time that Dan's audio was not recorded.
That's. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's an old meme. Remember Sam Own Ella? Oh, that's a really, really old meme.
Oof.
Are you boys ready to hear old young Alex and
Young me again, who doesn't sound all that different. It's kind of pissed me off.
all right, you ready?
Holy shit, what is this quality?
It's my intro.
This is what I do. I just have you all the redstone work for me. And I can make you t-shirt designs.
I seriously want to like make all this stuff into a mod and like send it to Mojang. Like, so
Mojang.
they can implement it. 'Cause, like,
Meanwhile, at Mojang.
Oh my god.
Wait, was that me talking?
Oh yeah, he went to go take a shower.
Oh, you went to go take a shower.
I wonder
Okay,
if you
I'm
can see
gone. I'm not here. It's like, who the hell is that? That's Matt.
Oh, here you are.
I will change the fates. I can show you the thing.
Then show me the thing.
that
Holy
wrong.
fuck, hang on.
Face
Why am
sounds
I...
wrong.
Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, and if you're thinking of playing Feed the Beast, how well are you doing?
Holy
20.
shit, I sound like a
You're gonna get about
12-year-old
half of
here.
that.
So
When
like
was this
10?
uploaded?
20.
Yes.
That's not too
I
bad.
can run Minecraft.
When. Where does it say?
It's just below the video. If you just go back.
Oh, right. April 1st, 2013!
Okay, so I was 12. 4 views?
It's the anniversary, Alex. How do you feel?
That is an anniversary. That's an 8-year anniversary. I sounded like that 8 years ago, and here I am now.
Jesus.
Legitimately sounded like that? Why were you friends with me?
Oh, what about Random Mad Libs with John McTone? When me.
Going way back then, and I'm still
Yeah.
on 8 years later. Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god. This is what we. Look at this recording.
I'm doing a lot of thinking right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, live stream, woo. John McTown, woo.
Right off, we're telling a story now.
Hey,
You started off.
I'm doing a Mad Lib, alright?
Also, this shows how long you've been John
Alright,
McTone.
campfire story.
Jesus.
Don't be off it.
I thought
What?
John McTone was like 2015 at like the earliest. 2013?
No, I'm doing
Was
Mad
it
Libs.
the early 2013?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a plural.
How long
noun.
was I John McTone?
You've apparently been John McTone for like.
Almost a decade.
You keep being a pedophile. What is it?
Yes.
What?
Okay. Noun.
Noun. And then we got a noun?
Cable. Adjective.
Yes.
Flamboyantly. Part of the body. Plural.
It's.
Or
Plural
2013.
noun.
No.
I'm gonna put candles. Noun. Lyle McDouchebag.
Oh yeah, just put him in there.
Oh.
Person in room. Your mom.
Man, there's so much like
Number. -1
I just said
billion.
it, your mom joke.
Or, that's number.
Part of the body, plural.
Feet.
6.
Ankle lint.
Come on.
Alright.
Say
let's
feet.
Start filling in.
No, it said like ankle lint or something.
Oh, I didn't hear myself. I
I'm in
wanted
my
to say.
basement.
It was close. It's close to feet.
My basement is the best basement.
What about, how do you think about that, Alex? You're saying my basement is the best basement.
It still is. It's an invitation.
It's a threat.
It's also a threat. It's an invitation and a threat, depending on how you take it.
Also, I like how you can see, yeah, I just filmed my PS3 updating.
Because we were probably going to do something else. This might have been like Borderlands recording.
Oh, do you think I can find Borderlands real quick?
Yeah.
I'll find Dead Island and Borderlands.
Oh my god. I didn't know I was John McTone for over 8 years.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I didn't realize too. I thought you were John McTone like relatively recently.
I knew it was a while. I didn't know it was that long. So there was the 2012 podcast. Somewhere between that 2012 podcast and that April 2013
Video where you
Mine Z video, I became John McTone.
what everybody. Oh, I could show a video of young Austin playing Civil Pulse and see what I. Oh yeah. I could show my webcam when I was 12. Oh, this is bad.
There's so much wrong here.
Oh, I don't like. Oh, that's. I hate that.
As people can see, oh, we've come a long way.
Oh
Look at-
no! Look at that! Look at that, you little.
Dead into the camera.
100th video special. Yay. Yeah, finally, I have begun this playthrough
You know
of
what?
Civil
You
Balls.
kind of look like
Yeah.
a child actor
But,
who played
right
a
now,
fat
I'm
kid
like on my
bully.
I did. Oh my god! I look like Josh Peck.
So it's gonna be about like mid-September when this gets posted. It's really late August and.
Wait, hang on, check. Is it September when this was posted?
Can I, oh, I can't.
Check.
Austin,
Yes,
fuck up.
September
yeah,
17th.
Things can thing.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. I figured this would be a
Cool
cool
math
way to do
games.
it because like my original playthrough of this
God, my face.
never got uploaded to my channel. So
I have
yeah,
that. I still have that Swiffer in the
figured
background, by the way.
that I could do it now since it's a good way to do a special. I also just
Are you
thought
using
of
the
it and-
Norton browser?
I'm using Internet
Here's.
Explorer.
Oh, it's got Norton in
But
it.
I had a
what's
like
this?
Norton bar.
Oh,
My Norton
oh, look
bar.
at that. Oh.
Oh
Just doing.
no, stop.
Why is it in like 5 frames a second? It's less
Oh
than
my
that.
God.
Less than
So now you can compare to what I look like back when we did that to what I look like now.
that. Man,
What was I looking for?
probably something. Maybe that island, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Dead Island. Oh, I can just
Ooh.
search. How do I search my own shit?
How do I search my channel?
And then too, gotta see the 1 year special to celebrate, or when we celebrated us doing 1 year of content. Oh, is this the Austin Aries video where it was just like him laughing and eating popcorn? That was like, I think, genuinely the only like funny video I did back then.
All right, let's watch it. We gotta watch.
Oh,
it
never
now.
mind. It's not. What happened to that? Oh, never mind. I remember I got taken down for copyright.
Oof.
Austin and Alex's excellent history project adventure. Here's Borderlands. Where's Dead Island?
We can show Borderlands.
I want to see. Here it is.
No.
I like how it just begins with me saying no.
No.
Alright.
Oh, it's not like the John Cena power up.
I like the John Cena power up. It just makes you kick out of everything. Even if it's not something you kick out. It's like you kicked out anyway.
My name's CMB.
My name.
Oh, man. I used to be on top of the world, brother. Used to be top of the world, brother. 4 years running. Voted the sexiest Texan in 2004.
You did it, brother.
Who's sexiest Texan 2004?
Sweet.
New game.
You can.
I like how he's still talking
God.
in the loading screen.
Oh my god, that's bad.
You can't ignore me. I'm here forever. I'm
I'm
protecting your PS3 with my dick.
Bro.
There's a zombie on me, and you can't harm me. Woo-doo, bitch.
I'll load in the prologue.
Loading.
Oh, there's so much. I don't even know how to react.
Oh, cutscene.
There's just
Let
so
an
much.
elevator.
Don't you?
Not elevator. What am I talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
You know my favorite part about this
Spoilers for 5 seconds
is
ago?
whenever this happened where it wouldn't focus, I remember saying to myself, "Oh, I'll just edit this out."
Oh.
So if you can't tell because you're stupid or something, Austin is playing as Logan.
Man.
You spin me right around.
Round, baby.
Wait,
right
is that-
round, like some
Is that just like a dust on the screen that I'm seeing right now?
Yeah, that's on the camera.
It's focusing
Oh.
on that wall.
Got a zombie on me. You can't harm me.
So if you can't tell why we're just shouting Sam B lyrics, it's because I'm going to be playing as Sam B.
Oh,
And Sam B's also.
Oh, it's gonna focus. Hang on, it's
Sam B is
focused.
awesome.
oh, I adjusted it.
Yeah, I'm playing as Logan. He's playing as Sam B. That's quick inventory.
Austin is in his inventory.
That part of you hasn't changed.
Yeah.
And they do something.
You're
That hasn't
exhausted.
changed at all.
Austin is exhausted. After punching a bookshelf like 5 times.
I was just punching. Is that a shoe? Hey, look, this looks exactly like kicking the shoe.
Kick it.
Kick the
Kick
shoe.
it good.
Beat detected.
Oh, I'm doing a little dance. Look at that. Look at that. I'm doing a little dance. Doing a little dance.
Oh damn, you're online. Wait.
YC94 is online.
Yeah, that was
Hey, look,
my
look
that was
at-
my dad's PS3 profile.
I hit X on the Xbox like it was the Xbox controller. And he-
Xbox.
Can I take that bar of soap? Aww.
Oh.
No,
Don't have the soap.
Can I take that toothpaste?
Nope.
We take a
that's
lot
it.
of things. Bar of soap, not one.
There's bars of soap in this game. I know that.
Yes, not that bar of soap.
Is
You
there
don't need it.
anything in here? Got any juice?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Juice, hang on.
Wait.
It's a radiator.
Leaf?
Robot
Why
juice
is it a
leak.
radiator?
That wall is a radiator.
That wall's offensive.
That whole wall is a radiator. Deep silver.
Oh, time to loot. Time to loot.
Man.
What do we got here? Oh boy.
Why not?
Why not?
Can I open it? Can I get in here? Can I like?
No.
How do I break down doors? I don't know the PlayStation controls.
That's a lie. You just suck.
Okay. What's it say you to do?
Circle? No.
Try square.
What's back here? Oh, hey, look. I'm stuck on a
You
wall.
can't harm me. Believe it.
Yeah. Get that metal scrap.
Ridiculous.
Oh, look, it's the couple from the trailer. Holding hands.
I'm gonna be,
Can I take the shoe?
sucking dick.
Can I have her? Can I take
Why
the
are we just like?
shoe?
Why did you keep looking at shoes?
We knew.
I really,
It's a precursor.
I really want that shoe.
I really want your dick in my
Look, I
mouth.
got duct tape. If I had the Ripper mod or Ripper
Listen, I was like 13.
I'll do it. I have it.
Yeah,
I
you do.
just knew I was destined to
We
be the
have-
gauge given the platform.
If they still have the duplication glitch, then you can give it to me.
This is. I can't
Oh, look, I
believe
got an
how
ad
much
for
we
clothing.
predicted in the
The
future.
only attack
How many
channel
views does
is
it have?
unlockable.
I like the
6.
kicking animation for Logan.
More than it deserves.
These have a little notification like $19 taken.
$19 Fortnite card.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Oh my
I'm
god.
waiting for you, Austin.
Holy
I'm
shit.
winning money.
Holy shit.
Can I get that?
Austin is looting again.
Dude. Wow, just because I'm black. That's an old meme.
There's
That is
someone
amazing. That was at this era meme.
Cinema 2.
Yes.
Cinema harder.
Hello. Hello, Cinnamon.
What's in here?
That was
Got any
nice.
soap?
Oh,
Oh.
get your hand out of your dick, Cinnamon.
Oh, look. I have
You remember the hand in your dick from Redo Borderlands? That was
Oh,
Cornelius. We never went into
Take
Cornelius.
this guy's wallet.
Oh, I forgot about Cornelius.
What do you got here? Anything good in
I
here?
know. I really like that moment where the internet was laggy, so you just kind of like put your hand in your
A
dick.
rag.
No one ever got to see it, but
Can I get on the bed? I can. Kick the bed.
Our obsession with feet started at an early age.
Got a zombie
it
on
did
me.
apparently,
You
and the
can't
gay.
harm me.
We're destined to be gay feet.
I like how they didn't fix the whole throwing thing at all, so you can just stick your hand through things.
I like how you can't figure out. Did we figure it out?
Steven says he should have left with the others. Steven's here.
Oh!
Steven,
What are you doing here,
Steven is here.
I actually
It's too
originally,
shitty for you.
originally beat this game with Zach.
Oh.
He played as the Asian chick. I'm really surprised he didn't play as Sam B.
I'm surprised I didn't
Why
play
don't I
the
set my
Asian chick.
flashlight on?
Oh jeez, my hand is in a fan.
Oh boy.
My novel. Jesus me.
Who's ass?
Oh boy, my dick.
Grab it.
More loot.
8 years later.
Grab an ass, classic Alex.
Of course.
That's illegal.
Hey. Zombie apocalypse, you can do whatever you want.
True.
Okay, then I'm just gonna grab this dude's ass.
Yeah.
I'm sticking my fist up his ass. He doesn't seem to care.
$8.
What if I just... There we go.
I got $8.
Hey, da.
Okay, that's enough of this. Let's move on to something else.
Okay.
Listen,
Oh god. You can
Wow.
you can definitely see the very, very like early details of Robot Juice there.
Yeah, some aspects of personality have not changed. We've definitely matured, though.
It's like
Definitely saying we're not more mature than we were.
it was like we took the really we didn't make up new shit now. I realize we just refined the old shit to be slightly better. It works. 100 subscribers.
94.
All right. Do you want to see Borderlands 2 Part 1?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's go like a little bit into it, not like the very beginning.
Oh, you want to see? Okay, never mind then.
No, I meant like that episode, but like maybe like halfway through.
All right.
The meat of the content.
Is now online, and we are about to
I just
invite you.
So zoomed out, you can't see anything.
going to punch you.
I'm apparently not playing as you.
Oh yeah, you were what's her face?
I'll lead the way.
I think I like how to this day I still make retard monkey noises.
Oh my god, girl!
That didn't change at all.
I wanna be a girl.
Girl.
I got Claptrap, where are you?
Yeah, now we would just said, "Oh, look at this hot babe."
Yeah, it changed from girl to hot babe because now it's an actual joke and not just us saying girl because we're degenerates.
I don't know!
I think too. This is the first time I ever played Borderlands 2.
Damn you, sir! I can jump.
Oh man.
Oh,
This is something. Do you still have that Route 66 thing?
Yeah, I do actually. It's in my basement right now.
Get away from me.
Holy shit, dude.
My controller's broken.
That's actually too. That TV is the one I have right now.
Money, I got $1. You jerk, you stole everything. I challenge you to a punch off. That's it. Okay. Jump off right now. No, jump. I can jump harder than you.
God, weird. I just realized though, I've just been autistic since day one.
Holy shit. We're just...
Oh my god.
I think it's a good thing we enlist all this content. People are like, oh, the good old days. No.
Hear about the 1 year anniversary celebrating our 1 year of being on YouTube.
Was it gonna
This time?
What?
So Pycake joined like during this time.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh god.
Why? There's nothing redeemable about this.
Nothing at all.
This is terrible content.
I don't get it now, let alone back then.
Oh, alright, let's...
How's it going, everyone? Right before I sort of get into the actual video, I just want to say thank you so much for...
Thank you for 100 subscribers.
Over this past year.
Why do you sound like a black kid named Jabrin?
Just want to say that really quick.
You don't even sound like you.
And now, let's get into the actual video. So today is a wonderful day.
This is my brother.
And of course, if you don't know, today's my 1 year anniversary.
Mine.
1 year ago today.
Yes.
My channel was created.
My
and on
channel.
That day, I uploaded a video of a doormat that said welcome. Yeah.
Oh,
I think that a lot.
So much. The fraps.
I think
the fact that Minecraft 1.6 is available, but you haven't gotten it yet.
I've definitely gotten a lot better. Before,
definitely gotten a lot better.
Sounded like I was talking through a toaster.
Oh wow!
That is
back
not
then,
good.
yeah.
Like at all. And
now you sound good though.
Oh, now he sounds perfect. Jabrin is in full quality.
That I think you guys will enjoy. This is some clips over the past like
hang
year
on.
or so.
We've got some clips I think everyone will enjoy right now. Hang on.
Because I've been uploading for a year. This is turning out a lot worse than I wanted it to. But anyway, I'll compile some clips. Some good old moments.
Can't start over. It's turning out a lot worse than I wanted to, but I can't start over.
And well, here they are.
Is that close to the past year? Okay. Okay. Minecraft 1.2.5.
Oh great! Oh! What? I just stole. Oh god! Oh god! I can't even hear.
Oh, there's Rock of Ages.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I remember this. When I just phased through the door and won. Windar. Oh, Captain Planet!
Captain Planet, he's a hero. What the fuck? There's nothing you can say to.
I enjoy these clips. He was right.
Look at that. Oh yeah.
I think we will enjoy these clips.
What the fuck? Did you just hear that?
Oh really?
Me just going. Oh.
Yes, I got the blue Yeti.
Oh look, it's my old desk.
Blue Yeti. Oh.
I still. Oh, look at all my old setup.
Oh, Blue Yeti. At the same vibe as $19 Fortnite.
Are you tired of all these repetitive Call of Duty games, Black Ops 2, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 7826. Well, I got something to tell you. There's new games. Like a new game actually Call of Duty of Call 2 Black Ops.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, there's so much.
Oh, yeah, I legitimately just put Trollolololo before exploding him with the creeper. That is literally, I think, the most cringe thing I've ever done.
And you left?
Oh, he rage. Oh, yeah, I made John rage quit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ding!
Was that Katie?
There's the welcome mat.
I don't know why this is something so raw and powerful about me having autism fit than using a cheat in Minecraft.
You know what? I think we should go back to Bloons Tower Defense. I didn't think you had to finish that.
Oh, yeah. Aww.
Oh, man.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. Just this screaming.
Honestly, that's like... Oh, that was something you did a lot, like back in that old content. It was like noises. Good times. We were so young and nubile.
I gotta find the truck clip now.
That was... Oh man, there's so much. You can see the childlike innocence as I shout dick repeatedly.
I like how 99% of it was just, I'm gonna fuck you, suck dick, like just a literal, just being gay.
Yeah. I was already the gay streamer on the platform and Twitch didn't even exist yet.
You knew. You actually knew.
That's what they call brand recognition.
Consistency. That's one thing you can't say we haven't been.
Consistently autistic. I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about you staring at two obsidian, just making noises, and then starting to type a cheat in to give yourself obsidian.
I like the implication, though, that I mined to obsidian to make another portal, went up, placed the 2 nether blocks, realized I needed more, because of course you do, and then throwing an autism I'm so glad we did it just for that.
That's a beautiful moment.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Maybe that's why Pie Cake liked us.
Oh, just the raw energy. Something about it. Give Awesome Austin 45 obsidian.
Oh my god. That's like patient 0 for autism.
That's patient 0 for us now. Except we don't like cheat when we play games. Except for that time in Resident Evil, but that didn't happen.
That didn't happen. That wasn't cheating. That was playing the game right. Why can't I just search my own video?
You wanted longer streams. We're 4 hours in. You got what
here we
you
go.
fucking deserve.
Here we go. Here's the truck moment. I found it.
I want to see it again. This was... Because I only ever saw my perspective. Now I get to see what it looked like for everyone else.
Right into oblivion. Stream highlight. Oh god. Oh, I can't.
Tilted, but it's focused.
Yeah. I was getting better with the camera.
Don't worry, you're still undetected right now.
Crap, people.
That wasn't the truck that I was thinking of.
Wasn't it?
No.
Oh. I think I can find it then.
The one where your internet crapped out.
Let me.
That was another one where he just backed up off a cliff.
That's something I would still do that now.
That is, yes, you would do that now.
God, young Austin, why do you gotta be so cool?
Oh, it's just a big Giga Chad right from the beginning, you know?
I'm looking through because I know it was from one of these streams.
We're at the gas station.
This is
I mean, we both knew that.
absolutely incredible.
Are we not in the...
Fuck yourself, bottle. I win.
I mean, it's kind of almost kind of passable.
Okay, I think this is it. I think this is.
Oh, God.
God.
Oh my.
Did you see the...
Go, Hawking.
Let's see.
Skyrim.
It did, it helped.
Get it? It's a Skyrim.
I love those horrible textures. It's not even on PC either. It's all, if we were playing on PC, I've had... Ugh.
Wow, these guys are a low level.
Where
Get
is
in the
it?
car.
Slap that ass.
Get in the car.
Hang on. Slap that
Also,
ass.
it's not. I
Get in
remember
the
it was a
fucking
red
car.
truck in the resort
Right,
area.
geez.
Oh.
They probably don't have footage of it because
Okay, I think we're heading straight up.
you weren't there.
I think this was it, but it just happened again. Because I remember this, my screen just was frozen and you were like freaking out, I think. Oh, God. Still, though.
What a time to be alive.
Jesus Christ. This is it. This is
it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the timeline we're in. It's probably the worst one, but we're here.
Is this what you wanted?
Robot Juice getting 100 subscribers is the worst timeline.
Actually, true. I was gonna say the Jackbox live stream, but that's not a good idea.
Yeah, no.
Okay, how about the Christmas podcast we did in 2016 and see how much we changed humor-wise?
Okay, 2016. It's a little less than 5 years. Let's okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Just peel the band-aid off.
Whoops.
Just
Oh, accidentally.
suck me good and hard through my jorts.
Here we go. Look at that. The old logo.
Guys, guess what today is?
What?
Christmas?
Yeah, it's Christmas.
It's
At the
Christmas.
time we're uploading this.
Probably still not then.
Huh?
Probably still not.
No, I'll have
Because
it
you'll
done
find a
by
way
then.
to fuck it up.
True.
Yeah.
Let's face it, you'll find a way to fuck this up.
'Tis the season, Austin.
It is the season.
Tis the season, do me a fuck up. La, 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 la. Alright.
But it's
There's
Christmas.
Zero, there he is.
All the little boys just and girls opened up.
I love little boys.
They opened up their Christmas presents. They're going to YouTube and watching us.
One of them will.
Man, what a disappointing life.
Wow.
The problem right now is they're watching this. We're actually like enjoying time with our families and stuff like that.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was jerking off.
All I'm thinking is,
One of them got Austin's reptilian doll.
I'm gonna be doing the warm fire.
There's that joke. There's the old joke. There's Austin's Brazilian dong.
I'm editing that out.
Can't edit out the live stream.
Nice and toasty. Great place to vacation on this time of year.
Oh yeah, it is. That'll be a similar warm place.
Dan, you are like.
Dan doesn't sound
you're gonna
different.
fall, and I'm
And
gonna-
when you do, we're gonna laugh our ass off.
It's gonna be good.
Zero doesn't sound that different.
No.
I'm presuming I
What?
sound different.
So what
And
would you
you
guys
sound
be doing at the time of this?
Getting drunk on ACOG.
Ah, Dan.
I'll be in Florida with my dad.
Myself.
I'll be.
First part is probably not a lie.
I'll probably be sitting by a computer uploading this.
Something was
Nice.
Yeah.
Waiting for
I'm
it to
wondering.
actually fucking work.
I'm wondering where I went wrong with my life.
You just had a video on Flashbox, so I think that's what you did.
A flashback.
Yeah.
What the hell's a
I think Austin
flashback?
legitimately has PTSD.
From what?
I don't know. That's the disturbing part. I think from your entire
Wow.
life.
From all my bad jokes.
But
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
Outsiders Podcast. Oh, we should introduce ourselves. So Outsiders Podcast episode 15
Revenge of the Sith.
with
Outsiders roll call.
with
Dan!
0.
Dan or Austin.
Alex. I
Alright,
guess. I don't
okay.
know. If you want me to be Alex.
All right, so welcome to On the Spot. I'm John. No. I'm welcome to the Outsiders Podcast.
I want to skip. Let's see what's happening here.
What's happening for him?
Back in the room when you guys are done being weeaboos.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
send Austin all of the anime recommendations.
Why did I
all of them, any of them.
skip to that
Anything
part?
you even remotely like in the slightest, send it to Austin.
Don't.
And tell him to watch it, and be sure to comment in all of his videos he uploads, which animes you watch, and which anime is your favorite, and why you watch it, and why you like it, and which ones he should watch.
So wait, what are we supposed to say? What our favorite animes are?
Favorite anime.
Oh no.
I got. I
I'm
really enjoy
leaving.
Food Wars. I love Food Wars.
All right, Dancing Food Wars. Favorite anime.
We're still on the subject. I'm gonna
Yes.
take an ultra combo.
You want some combos?
Oh.
All right, Zero's taking some combos. He wants some combos. I finally got an answer. All right. Favorite anime? Probably ReZero. I really like that.
That was a good one.
What's my name?
The guy keeps starting because he's an idiot.
Yeah, really dumb main character. He gets mugged 3 times.
But the same people.
Slight spoilers. It happens immediately though. So.
What?
I found the floss thing I threw down here like weeks ago. I found it.
Oh shit!
Holy shit! I found it.
I can't believe that.
I found it, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is.
I just want to say, Hermes Chase commented, said, "Hello, Obama's my dad," and he says you are in fact the gayest YouTuber / streamers on the platform. God bless America. How do you feel about your anime opinion?
It was shit. Granted, I was. When was this?
2016. So you were 17.
I was 17. Okay, yeah. Granted, it was new at the time and it was super hype at that point.
What about Rayman Origins? One of the last series we did. Oh, this was for Outsiders Gaming. This is, I think, like the last thing we did for it.
Let's check it out. Recent content. This is super recent. Look at that.
So let's see how. Okay, we've seen like the older stuff. So let's see how we compare over the 4 or 5 years.
Dan, what are we playing?
Ramato Origins.
Ray Romano Origins. Let's begin. Let's
Okay,
play.
go back to the
wait.
beginning.
Copyright.
All right.
You can already see this much higher production quality. Like, there's a much better intro image.
Yeah.
And the camera is so much more focused and zoomed in on the game.
This is, I think, yeah. This is also, too, with this logo. I think this is when I first started fucking around with Photoshop, and this is, like, one of the first things I learned to do. It's not, like, the worst thing in the world, I think. Because this was, like, yeah, we made this logo.
This is already a lot better than everything else we've seen so far.
True.
Just based on production quality.
Dan, what are we playing?
Ramato Origins.
Ray Romano Origins. Let's begin. Let's play. Oh, wait. Copyright.
Copyright.
What is this? A tree?
It's the scenic jungle.
This totally didn't happen. We didn't cut. Fuck.
Dan's controller didn't die. Don't worry.
Oh, I remember
I
that.
had to get 2 backup batteries just in case.
I literally had to like, Dan's controller died, and I had to like run up and down the stairs like 50 times because I kept getting batteries that didn't work. Oh yeah.
There's some like kind of college student thing where it's like it flashes images and you're supposed to feel a certain way.
What?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's just my.
You're probably referring to a college art project that
Oh.
Fuck me, man.
Oh, I know. Okay.
Man, that's some powerful suck they got on there.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm
Show
pretty
me
sure
the
that one guy's
suck.
a skeleton. He is a skeleton, man.
Oh no.
This is.
You're trying to sleep.
This doesn't even
have
that long
time
ago.
for that shit.
This was 2016, 2017.
It's a rabid grandma.
Speaking of Bukkake,
Oh.
Rabbit Grandma Origins.
I was just gonna say orgy.
Oh no,
I
he's
think
dead.
you might need that.
What, an
Yeah.
orgy, Dan?
He's
Probably
a
not.
skeleton. Who cares?
Eat his skull.
Yeah. Oh no, it's rabbits. Oh, that's assault, brother. Beat the fuck out of an old woman.
She was rabid.
Wow.
Now you go to jail.
Man, police work fast in this world.
We're not
Honestly,
terrible.
anybody-
I think we're a lot. Yeah, we're a lot
No.
better at this point, commentary
That's
wise.
a lot
Are we in here
better
together?
than
Yeah.
the old content.
They couldn't afford separate cells.
Where? Okay, I'm. Oh fuck. Hey, you slappy happy hero. See, the old master is blowing dicks again. I'm
Nice.
completely hockey, kooky. So who's who?
I'm Frog. I'm the short one.
Oh, gee. This isn't appropriate.
All right. I mean, this is
I think we gotta get before the
tolerable.
explodes, I know the
There was one joke I remember editing in at
Oh,
some
and
point.
gone.
Oh shit!
I went
Come
forgot.
back. It's like ET. We gotta take off on our bike. Oh fuck.
Where was it?
Dude, already completed one world. We're making great
Dude.
progress.
Achievement.
Where's our achievement?
Where the fuck was? I remember there was a joke that I edited in. I don't know, whatever. God damn.
I mean, that wasn't terrible.
No.
Good at all.
No.
But it for cringe. It was only kinda.
Interesting.
Not bad.
Oh, here's the actual final thing we did. Dead Space.
This one should be even better than that.
Yeah, well, I'm curious.
There are some parts of Dead Space that were okay.
I remember at some point thinking there was something funny in Dead Space, but I don't know what it was.
Was it the elevator thing?
Maybe.
Okay, probably not. That wasn't that funny. That wasn't that funny of a recurring joke.
Alright, let's see.
Dan, what are we doing? Dan.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I wanted the intro for us to be Dan, what are we doing for everything?
A horror game. A horror game. It's Friday the 13th. It's March 4th. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But of all things, I never expected us to have to use the hard drive. Hard drive. No! It's almost full again. Mid game. Not.
Options. All right.
Subtitles.
All right. On.
But yeah, I never would have really expected us to do a horror game, would you? Or I had to turn the brightness way up for the video, probably.
Yeah, because the video, if I on the recording, it will fuck up. No, not inverted. We're not
Man.
We're not losers.
Ooh.
All right, new game.
Medium.
All right.
Nice and medium.
Wow, we would not choose medium today.
Not good enough.
Yeah, it might be still too dark in the recording, but there's not much we can do about it. The brightness is all the way up. Yeah, top right.
It did.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, EA. Ah! Red one! What about blue one? EA. Oh. Sorry. I get a small Vietnam flashback every time I see EA.
This is, I mean, we're not talking a lot over this.
Oh,
but I'm just trying to like, listen to
EA.
what we're saying.
You wanna hear something
It's a bit hard because I think the audio keeps clipping.
Hey, oh my god.
Is that?
3 minutes.
Oh,
Crinkle, crinkle.
I don't like people with Isaac.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't this game have co-op or?
No? I think taking Dead Space 3.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Things fall apart.
Wait till we get to Dead Space 3 for co-op.
Me and Austin.
Why'd I make a Things Fall Apart
I still
reference?
can't remember what they're called. Reavers.
I haven't read that book.
Sure.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're
Did her
almost
voice
there.
change from her first line to her second line?
Yes, it did.
Sounds like you two have a lot of catching up to do.
Alright, everyone, we're here.
Wow. We really don't seem interested, assuming we're the guy in the chair.
All this trouble.
Seems like really uninterested by all this cool
More
shit.
on the left or the right?
Glen A. Showfix.
There's only one guy in a chair, Dan.
Each
You're the one
cell
that's
is
invisible.
gold mine according to prospectors' reports.
What's his name?
Oh, Miss Daniels. It's you.
Osmium.
Dan, you're hot.
Cobalt.
Oh, wait.
There
You're
she
not the
is.
black guy.
We have visual contact.
I can't see her.
Too bright?
Oh God, the sun. Ishimura?
The USG Ishimura.
Oh, sorry.
Biggest planet cracker in her class.
That's racist.
Yeah, I was
Looks
about to
like
say. You can't use that word.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them.
It's not dark, it's a cracker.
Refill. We're here to fix
Dang,
the ship.
got him.
Way around.
Kraken?
USG Ishimura. This is the emergency.
Shut up about the Ishimura.
of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call.
Wow, this is.
I said shut up about the Ishimura.
You're gonna need to.
This feels like
9/11.
weird.
Is it just me or are we not doing anything? We're just kind of sitting there watching.
Oh, I can mute the camera. Dude, can I look at my own
Yeah,
dick?
considering it's like
Look at my dick.
revolving around me, this guy's in the chair.
Look at one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
Are we even saying anything? No.
No.
Oh my god, alright.
The horror.
Dude, I like how it's a warning.
This
like,
is weird.
car
It's
seat
so
on the back.
close to us now, but it's so just
Alright.
still slightly not bright.
Yeah.
I can fix it.
It's so weird.
48 hours. Alright, it'll take us 48 hours to beat this game, Austin.
That's how long it takes me to come.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
So is that why you sometimes don't show up days?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Why do you act like the awkward with me, sir?
Yeah, you can definitely tell this was like in that very awkward period where we didn't know what we were doing with Outsiders Gaming, but we didn't have Robot Juice yet, but we were clearly done with Outsiders Gaming.
In Corporal. If you were. Oh, I thought you go to the airlock and we were going to fly out of there.
Don't go, I'm just sitting in the chair.
You still give no fucks.
Whoa, headbang.
Settle down. Let's get to work.
You can't tell me how to live my life.
We're still in the goddamn chair.
Nice.
Nope, we're in a hat.
You guys like my hat?
Let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Flight deck, more like flight dick.
Dan, you look like you're so on edge right now.
The horror hasn't even started yet, Dan. No, it's just more comfortable for me to sit like this.
you are seriously.
Hey, we got full of blue.
Alright.
She just blew us. Nice, sir. Dude. Oh,
I'm
look
such
at
a
you.
classy man.
I want to be you when I'm older. When I grow up.
Nice hat.
I'm
That
really
does seem very
nervous
mindful
that
to
like
look
we
at.
say something
No.
bad here, but I think we were past that.
We're even still like slacking off. Here, do you mind if I play the
This
game?
was past the N word.
No, I just
Okay.
want. Alright. Get in the pilot seat and drive off. Alright, you want to play?
Yeah, you've played this before, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Have you
Oh,
beaten it?
this is actually the
yes.
origin too
I've beaten it.
of you
Yeah,
playing
walk-
every game
walk,
for
walk,
us,
and run.
because you just said give me the controller and I gave it to you.
Is that what that said?
I remember
We
that.
were gonna do a pass off thing, weren't we?
I think we
All right, I'm gonna run
yeah,
away.
we were gonna do like a pass off and then you just never
It's a
gave
very
it back
awkward
to
run
me.
animation.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not very fast. I'm running like I have a stick shoved up my ass.
He is. I still think that.
See, now we would just say he shit his pants.
Ugh. I'll make my way to the space station, but I shit
Alright,
my
that's kinda
fucking
funny.
pants. It's so funny.
Oh, this bot's
Wait.
My pants are full of shit and I'm gay.
Arrive in the office, my pants are full of shit.
You can't be gay and have your pants full of shit. That's illegal.
Isaac, get over here and act the door.
No, serious horror game, everybody. A opens doors.
Blue is unlocked.
Blue is unlocked, red's locked. That's locked. It's unlocked. I didn't need to hack the door. The door was unlocked, you idiot.
Damn.
Shit.
I like how long it took me to read that menu that had like 3 things on it.
Why is this box glowing?
It's the future.
Why is my strafe speed so slow?
So I'm trying to decide, did we get, like, were we really autistic, and then the autism went down, and then did we, like, come back with robot juice, or?
Welcome abroad.
Why am I constantly hunched over?
I feel like we tried to limit it and be more serious, but then we brought it back because it was fun.
It overtook us, our urges.
It became stronger than we were.
The autism is venom.
Dude, you trying to pick my nose?
Get that elevator back online.
Fuck it, I'll pick your nose, buddy pal.
They'll root that damn power.
I look so sad.
You do.
You sounded like Zero. I thought.
That's all he is.
Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Dude, look at that ass swaying.
Hell yeah.
Locator is right stick, map is select. Oh god.
Oh no.
That map still gives me, like, real bad vibes.
Who's Nicole?
No, it's the noodles.
Oh.
I thought I had noodles tab.
Oh yeah, I forgot that, how I literally spoiled the ending of the game by accident.
Because I started reading.
The two scary games to get Gary Busey.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Gary Busey.
This is
Oops.
That's a safe station.
I was too smart for my own good at
Looking
this
that
point.
photo is probably scarier.
I'm gonna casually walk everywhere.
Oh, there's blood on the floor.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Oh god, someone spilled their strawberry jelly everywhere. Oh god, you guys are throwing it so irresponsible.
Everything's bad.
How am I gonna have my toast in the morning?
Door's locked.
The tram system's offline.
Why are you so depressed?
He walks like a depressed dog and he looks like one. I'm stuck in this room.
And we're talking mad shit on Isaac here. Poor guy.
He doesn't deserve this.
I'm actually gonna light my eyes, guys.
Justice for Isaac. Get it trending on Twitter.
He doesn't deserve it.
Why is he trying to light my eyes? Oh. Hi. Ooh, he's dead.
That's hot.
You got here?
Did I just say that's hot?
Yes.
God.
Look at Walker doing his dance.
I'm gonna casually stroll away. I'm gonna run.
Dude, this is a rave.
Dude, this is my first rave.
Nice.
Isaac doesn't run very fast.
I'm not in here.
He definitely could have gotten him through that hole, but he didn't want to. Oh, hi. Excuse me. No,
Oh, Jesus.
Excuse me, sir. Okay, thank you.
Do you have blades for hands? It's so metal.
Yeah, it's anything to hard in.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know, you're in space and you're dead.
Look at his head spin. That's some good physics. Dead spin.
Why does it look like a baby head? You see that?
Ah.
I know.
I had my back turned in the open elevator. Nice. Why is that crate glowing?
That was like one of the first Robot Juice moments. I turned around.
It's
Oh, the elevator's
future, I
open.
can see that so Raven. His corpse just disappeared.
They do that.
Aim is left trigger, fire is right trigger. What's that like? Is that Gears of War or something? I know the one game controls like that. Oh, I can melee.
Oh god.
What's that?
There comes the melee.
Really? Right, stop it. Okay.
Dude!
Got him. Oh, alright.
I'm gonna go on a stroke rampage. Nice. You don't know me. You don't know my story.
I don't have a problem.
Dude, I got some shit. This is a gun, alright.
You have 10
Hold the
Oh,
ball.
I can.
Use it as your crutch.
Man.
Wow.
Dude, static shock! Control room. Nice! Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are making love. I will just leave. This is awkward.
God, I love how fucked Dead Space is with the aliens sometimes.
Are you guys finished? Oh, I am so. Oh, this is so awkward. I am sorry. Oh, my. Oh, sorry.
I think this guy finished.
Oh.
Look at his face.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're cuddling afterwards. Look at that.
Your gun was your cutter over there was freaking out.
They didn't wipe their shoes before they went in.
God
Oh my god.
Bunch of sound.
And people enjoy how I keep changing the way the gun is twisting. That's totally something I didn't even
I'm
do
gonna
now.
walk everywhere aiming my gun. before you ask. That's how I played Dead Space, so...
Man. This is actually kind of passable content.
Health button is X.
Yeah, I think this is like by far better than the early shit.
He's got $1,000. Man, he's going fast.
Oh.
And it just cuts off. That's it.
Oh yeah, because I forgot at the time I didn't know how to actually like edit.
Leaked.
Oh god, leaked everything. Everything's leaked.
Everything is leaked. Leaked, 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 leaked.
Yeah.
Leaked.
Anything that interests you here?
I don't know, we got one more part of Dead Space. Why don't we check out that last... Oh, we got a couple more parts of Dead Space, actually. Why don't we check out, like, Dead Space Part 4?
Okay. Whoops. Also, I just want to take a second. Like, look how many people I have linked there. Very much so.
I have 2 views.
Where is it? I know you're in here. Where are the glow sticks? I can smell the rave on you.
Left.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a night.
Now I can step on them.
No survivors.
I remember you boxes.
We're going to try to get the command computer.
Mr. Ford in the middle. What's happening now?
How did we... Man, this is very conveniently the time we're going back to the beginning area.
Yeah, that's very...
And now anyway, the boxes are all futuristic.
Is there important?
Because I can step on them.
Ooh.
Kinky.
No, you know what?
No,
this is by far the hardest box in the game to hit.
Can you shoot it?
Hardest enemy in the game, folks. My stepping foot can't reach there. There we go. I'm gonna destroy his entire ship.
Fuck glass.
That's what fun just got. Fuck glass.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Some things don't change.
I loaded an entire clip into that guy.
That is exactly reminiscent of the Silent Hill walk down the hallway, bang, 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 bang.
He loved it.
Right into the child.
Isaac Clarke
This is
also loves
amazing.
Hey, I'm back here. Why'd I come here?
That's where you're supposed to go.
First television programs.
I've got a lot of bullets.
Some things don't change. I still have too many bullets.
Yeah, this is just prototype Silent Hill for us.
I walk down the hallway, I'm loading way too much ammo for one guy.
Oh, hi!
I checked the fail.
Get off the ship, Isaac.
Oh.
Good, Isaac.
I made it.
God.
I should have curb stomped that ship. I didn't realize I was supposed to get off of it. I was just kind of standing there.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna make it.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can punch the sky.
Nice.
What the hell is happening down there?
What's weird? Isaac looked really weird when he did that. It's like his neck kind of snapped for a second.
No, Hammond. This changes everything.
This doesn't change anything.
Can you access the command computer?
Man, this is very interesting to look at.
What do you think?
Sure,
Pick
pick
up
up
an
the
arm.
robot tools.
Yeah.
I thought I couldn't step on things.
Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Recycling content.
Dude, we're the kings of it.
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status? Deceased.
What? How?
I just wasted my goddamn time, didn't I?
Access that information.
I was just not
Find the
saying
captain
anything.
and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Don't be crack.
Yeah, it's bad. And
That's
I'm a
not true.
psychopath.
You're a liar.
That is a lie. Crack's
This guy
amazing.
still looks strangely alive.
What was that?
dumb. You also look like alive. There we go. Better.
He's in the fetal position.
He should. Oh, $1,000. And bullets. Or bullets. Wasn't there?
You got him.
Could have gambled us all away in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, I am.
These things need to learn. I'm not locked in here with
Do I
them.
have to key this door? No.
They're locked in here with me.
They are locked in here with me.
Alright, go to your left.
I'm the dangerous one. How do you know where we're going?
Because
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Dan
always knew where I was supposed to go.
Dan is like somehow really good at like directions.
That's the restroom. Eat me.
Because I would just ask
That's
Dan
what it said.
like, where
That's
we're
what
going
it
without
said.
showing the map, and he'd just tell me where I need to go.
Some mop here.
Clean the floors.
Eat me.
Let's say eat me.
That's in the girls' restroom too.
Oh.
Save you.
Save Yoda.
Oh, let's do the large med pack.
Nope.
God damn it, it's not in inventory. No, I don't need those. I close my ears. I know he stasis a lot, but I don't need these. How do we drop it?
That's how.
Use.
How do I drop it? Use
I
it.
figured I might as well refill my stasis. Where do I go, Dan?
Here forward. Yes.
Oh, is this an elevator? Here it comes.
Oh boy.
I do not have a problem. You're the one with a problem. I don't drink too much.
I can stop whenever I wanna.
Oh my god.
Isaac, if you keep this up, we're gonna take away both your drinking and your stomping privileges.
No.
You can't make me.
Every elevator, we should get in, turn it on.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
There's always
Stomping
pain.
privileges.
I don't know.
Son.
Break up the song. Break up the song.
I think that's the best part of this series. Well, it's just stopping in elevators every single time.
I do too. Remember at the time thinking the series
How's
was
the store
good.
functioning?
It's certainly better than the rest of the stuff.
Oh,
we
it's
did.
Ishimura, of course.
I think this is very like
Medicine is
reminiscent
working
of like
or
that
something.
time period
Yeah,
with
it's in the
Rebel
ship.
Juice
Fine,
where we're
okay.
kind of like figuring
I've
stuff
got a
out.
line gun. I have another gun. Pulse rifle.
We were,
Level
yeah, we were
2
definitely
suit.
onto something at this point.
How
Just
much money
not.
do you have? You have
I want a level 2
It was
suit.
just awkward.
yeah, it's worth the money.
It's not quite there.
Yeah.
Ah, nothing like a new suit in the morning.
But it's 4 in the afternoon.
This one was getting all bloody from my stepping. I don't have a problem.
He just comes out and his calves are just like, I almost said Jumanji.
Ginormous calves. Oh yeah, I feel so much better. Look at these boots. They're made for stomping. And that's what they're gonna do.
My visor looks
He's
less
put a
stupid.
bunch of like disc trays on
I
his
look
shoulder.
less sad. Oh, now I'm poor.
No, you still have 16. Or 6.
I do?
You have 6.
Whoopsies. Oh, I can sell things.
There you go, see that.
I only need the plasma cutter.
There'll be other stores.
Yeah, there will be.
In this ghost town of a ship.
Hey, it's a bench. Do I have any power nodes?
Minecraft
I'm gonna pick any
reference.
up.
Workbench? Minecraft
No.
reference.
Nah, no notes. Alright. Fuck that then. What the fuck's that right there say?
We're all cursed.
Why is that one... Wait. Why does only one of that turn blue? Yeah,
That's green.
that's green.
Wait, hover over the other one. See if there's maybe some kind of code.
No, none of the other ones do that. It's only that one.
What is that, an arrow?
Remember the carrot symbol, people.
Alright. The carrot symbol.
It's important.
Eat your carrots.
What are you, Devin?
Dead on arrival. Now I'm pretty alive. Everything else around me died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made sure of that. I gotta say I'm really enjoying this game.
Yeah.
We did it. We beat chapter 1.
Wow.
Thanks to Dan's
Did
navigational
it. We
skills.
hit chapter 1, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching our Dead Space Let's Play right
Yeah.
now.
People ask.
And the fighting, Austin did the judging of my playstyle, and
Yeah.
Dan navigated. We're a team.
And 0. Well, he's not.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's the necromorph. Is that what it's called, necromorphs?
Oh yeah, I remember this because Zero's supposed to
I'm
show
sure
up,
we're
but then
about
he
to
just
figure out
ditched
what they're
us
actually
Ishimura.
for his girlfriend.
Yep.
I look
I thought you said he looked like a slut.
I look like a slut in this armor.
Oh shit, you're alive.
Something never changed. See something moving, gotta stomp it.
Who are you?
Gotta stomp it.
You want? I don't think she has any eyes. You don't have any eyes. You can't see this coming. Good thing you can't see this, lady. I'm gonna steal this from you. Did she die?
It's honestly not that terrible.
Yeah.
I've chuckled a couple times.
Leg,
before.
so she's gonna start.
Oh no, she's crippled.
Aim and B is grab. Oh, if she wasn't dead, she's probably dead now.
Oh, of course I grabbed the feet.
Feet detected.
Feet detected, give them here.
Stop. I wasn't gonna have a problem. Oh, whoops.
Isaac has a thing for feet.
Ah!
He's a foot man.
The feet!
You heard it like Boo Man
I
and
knew
Ass
it.
Man, he's a foot man. Yeah.
Oh,
Here it is.
ahead of our time.
Flamethrower? I don't need that. What if there's a bunch of grass types? Oh, you're right. Hey, you're
It
not
really
dead.
was ahead of its time. We got the feet, we got the hot cave.
I can't believe I lost her.
We're playing hide and seek.
We can still do this.
I don't have a thermite bomb.
Captain's recodes and
Why do I know I need a bomb?
looks
Am I actually a terrorist?
The door to the emergency wing. You have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage and a shock pad from Zero G Therapy.
Zero?
Hurry down the corridor.
Oh, Zero G, Kingdom Hearts reference.
Just listen to all this static.
Wow.
Is that girl just like dead?
Probably.
Or they take her to make her them clean? What, the girl I stepped on? No, the other girl. The one that you came here with. I don't know. I have two doors I can go through. Go through this one. Secondary fire is LT and RP. I already been doing that. It just is this.
We should just pay Dan to be our
Explosion
navigator.
Pickle is pretty funny.
Yeah, apparently he just knows where everything is.
Science? That's a good question. Now what we're doing is we're playing God, and this is where it always ends up. Every single time! I'm not wrong, people.
I mean, Dan's almost the same
Don't
person
play
because he's
God.
the least influenced by robot.
I don't know. You're my new
Yeah.
friend. Oh.
Yeah.
Stick the body in the sliding door.
Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? He's in the floor now.
This honestly
Well,
makes me want to play Dead
he
Space
loves
so
the
bad right
force,
now.
Luke. If you lose something, set it free.
At least you have to do.
Oh, hi.
Oh fuck.
He's back.
Now we have to do Dead Space again.
Oh, who's that? No, with you. No. Steve. That's Johnson.
Hi. Look at his dance moves.
Oh, he's gone. He's back. Wait,
Nope, that's another guy.
Just jam the bodies in the door. Nothing wrong here.
Oh, he's kinesis. I mean, I guess I shove enough dead bodies into the door will jam. Yeah, dead bodies.
No.
And then I died.
Please check yourself before wrecking yourself.
Keep him humble.
That door is very solid.
He gets off a little every time he does that.
I lost almost half my health there from running into a barely moving door.
It hit me with no speed. Oh, anatomy models. This room's really clean. It is.
I remember at this point, for some reason, I just started like falling asleep and I couldn't stay awake.
It quivered in fear.
Oh.
And it cuts off.
I did not know how to end a video properly.
Man.
That actually, I'll say that was not bad at all.
That's not bad. We actually watched the entire thing and I was entertained at a few points.
I'll say this, you can definitely see a lot of like robot juice in that.
The feet thing was just a coincidence, but that's still funny it happened.
Yeah, we knew.
Instead of grabbing one's body, I grab her foot and just lift it up.
Yeah.
Now we gotta do Dead Space at some point.
Oh, we gotta do. I forgot how like crazy that was.
We gotta do it. Anyway, that was fun. Looking back at all this.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I remember Dead Space being our pretty like one of our funniest series for Outsiders Gaming. But I'm actually surprised. Like you can definitely see. I think that honestly was probably.
I'm surprised at how good that was. Like at some point, you could probably see them looking like I was like grinning and chuckling. Because some of that was funny.
Some of it, like, I don't think there really was a point at that where it was like, oh, that's really unfunny. At the early videos, I was like, oh my god, that's so bad. Why would you make that joke? But for the most part, I was just sitting there watching it, and it's like, yeah, I like watching that.
That's passable. Like the stomping privileges.
That stomping privileges joke was really funny.
That one was good. That was a good joke.
I feel like honestly, that was probably better than like when we first game back with Robot Juice. Like when we were really early trying to figure stuff out. Like we had Russ there, but that, no.
Well, not bad.
Not bad.
That passes.
Huh. I guess that actually, I'm glad that we did that though, because that leaves us on a high note where it's like, oh, Outsiders Gaming.
Yeah, there were some good jokes in there. I enjoyed it, one, because the memories came back when I was walking the elevator, and it was like, oh, I'm going to turn on the elevator and immediately start stomping, and I did.
Yeah, good for you, Outsiders Gaming. You didn't suck at the end.
You had some good jokes. All right, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap
up
our 5-hour, 100 subscriber special.
Thank you guys for watching. I just want to say, we've said it before, but thank you so much for this point. Hopefully, yeah, you think we're funnier than we were at that point.
Yeah, hopefully we're funnier than we were then.
I have to piss. This is Piss Boy, and I'm Piss Man.
Wait, hang on. Upcoming videos?
Upcoming videos. I think tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts. And what else? Something else is going to be uploaded, but I don't know what. I think it's a spaghetti thing I'm putting up too.
All right.
Also, yeah, go watch the Truth video on YouTube. That is my
watch the Truth. Robot Juice on YouTube. Robot Juice on Twitter.
Robot Juice on basically everything.
John McTone on Twitter. I tweet whenever we go live.
We'll be back here Saturday to finish Halo.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, about Saturdays. The thing I did on Saturdays is now happening on Sundays, so I actually do not have a time limit anymore on Saturday.
Oh, really? So we can have longer Saturday streams. Wow.
Longer multiplayer content. You're welcome, Internet.
He did it. He said, hey, God, do this for me, and it did. I'm like, piss is leaking out of my dick right now.
Okay, end quickly. End me quickly.
Okay. I just want to say once again, we were very, very grateful for this. I think that was
grateful for all of you. You're beautiful people.
This was a great journey. Thank you. We'll see you at 200, because we're never streaming again until we hit 200 subscribers. This is a threat.
Oh, yeah.